Hello, everybody. Welcome to House Flipper today. I want to play Our Lives, but I also don't really feel like playing it right now. It's a struggle. Um, I want to, but I don't. Anyway, I figured today we'd play House Flipper, and it'd be fun to just get back into it and what's it called? Just just enjoy a nice chill day where I can just make houses look pretty. So without further ado, let's just get into this at this point. Haha. We continue. So this is where I have my freaking base because I think it looks pretty. That's how I decided where I was going to live. And so I'll show y'all around. So this is like the main living quarters. Little dumpy kitchen. I haven't really done anything because, you know, I thought it was pretty to begin with. It has a little bathroom over here. And my little table. We head upstairs. I got some lights and things. Got my little globe. Ooh. There's this desk here. And here's a bedroom. Very small. And then there's just this closet here, which has a random screen up here for some reason. Ooh, pretty. So, in any case, I like the style of this room. Well, the whole house. I decided it was perfect for my home base. And then if you go across the way here, this is my actual office. So let's get into some house flipping. We're gonna buy a house. What was I working on here? Oh yes, I was turning this into a vacation home. Most of it is done, but I did get tired and I want to finish it so I can have a little extra money to buy a nicer house. So we can just have a nice house to build together. I mowed the lawn, cleaned, threw on a fresh coat of paint, and some new doors. I have one very cramped bedroom. A little bit more luxurious for the bathroom. And then I need to do a small kitchen with a little bit of a living area in here. I want to put the kitchen along this wall, but I also don't really like this. I live in America. We don't really. Where's their dirt? Oh, we don't really have radiators here. So I don't see the point of having one in here to begin with. My friend's texting me, sorry. There we go. Alright, I literally played this the other day. Why can I not remember how to pull up the tablet? There we go. Tab for tablet. Great, that works. So we're just gonna do a very simple kitchen. So it's not gonna be like the grandest thing ever. Okay, so this has the oven, the sink, and cabinets, and that'll match the doors we already have. We're just gonna do this right there. Actually, let's put it on this wall. That's not far enough back. There we go. Perfect. And then we need a table and a little bit of a fridge. I'm going to do a big fridge because this is supposed to be like a vacation home. So, cabinet, freshly cabinet, any cabinet, other cabinet, same cabinet. Electronic equipment, fridge. Do we not have a mini fridge? Perfect. You have your little mini fridge to match all your other shit in your kitchen. Boom. Kitchen done. I'm at a little bit of clutter. Accessories. Bathroom containers. You know, like a little trash can. Perfect. Nobody wants to be just throwing trash on the floor. It has a perfect little corner. Pots. Yeah, you know what? We'll put in a little pot. I can't center it on there, and that's going to bother me. But we're gonna go with it. Let's put in a little dartboard, just cause you're gonna want something to do. What's a little dartboard? Cosmetic, books, towels, boot. I don't feel like this is the kind of house where somebody with exquisite taste would be living. You know? Let's do a nice plastic cutting board. It's gonna be a dark color. Boom. Get this kitchen. There's a specific one for kitchen. What am I fucking doing? Great. I'll probably put a table and then I'll put that stuff on it. But I didn't realize they had so much fancy cups and things. I also don't want to like clutter their kitchen. But everybody needs a good ladle. Why does this look exactly like the one I own? Bin. Spatula. But everybody needs knives, right? Everybody. Everybody needs a good set of knives. I feel like we should give them a drying rack too, because if they're gonna be eating and things, you need somewhere to put dishes. Ooh, placemats. Oh, wait, there's a napkins. I'm stupid. I should read the description. All right. I think it's going to do it for, like, clutter for that. So let's... Furniture, bathroom, bedroom, corridor, dining room. We need a small table. Perfect. Doesn't need to fit very many people. Move it just a little bit back. Alright. Now let's get some chairs. These all feel way too elegant for chairs for this table. These are nice basic wood chairs. Okay, perfect. This is what I want. We do a dark wood. We go with a blue, you know? Oh wait, never mind. We have a light wood table. We cannot put dark wood chairs with a light wood table. Oops. I feel like two chairs should be sufficient for this, but I need a better angle on this. Perfect. And then we're gonna do like a basic little lounge area. Furniture. Dining room, kids room, living room. There we go. Armchairs. You know, if we're only gonna have one person living here, then might as well only give them the one chair. Tables. You know, we'll match it to the dining room. All right. I don't think shelves is what we're really going for with the mood in here. We're going very basic, like my brain stopped working. With a medium TV. Fuck, man. Not the medium? Oh, hell no. There you go, it's small. There we go. That's the kind of TV. There we go. It's gonna hang off a little. That's fine. So you can sit here and watch your shows. And I feel like I need a rug. I need a little something. What colors do we have? No. Mm. It makes me search it every time, and while I do not appreciate that, let's add a little bit of color, you know? Perfect. See, you got your little kitchen, your little room. That's perfect. And we're going to have a little bit of outdoor activities. If I could not get stuck on that bush, that'd be great. Let's see here. Recreation. There's the dog, there's the bird. You know what, we can put in a wooden swing. I feel like that really makes a garden sometimes. This is the most tedious part, but I don't mind it. Perfect. Got a little swing. Can't use it. We have a swing. Recreation. I feel like we don't really need an outdoor gym. You know, a grill probably would be nice. There we go. And recreation. Surfaces. Okay, not surfaces. Structures. You know, it's nice to have a pool. I'll probably put in a pool. That's an indoor swimming pool. I think this one would be really pretty. Especially with the limited space. Come on. Thank you. It wanted to fight me. Okay, so. Okay, cool. I can drown in this one. Hello? Hello? Thank God. I thought I was stuck. And now they have a little pool. Perfect. Okay. So I think that's all I really want to do. So we're gonna sell this house. Gonna put it up on auction. Boom. Elegant, no trash. Exactly 1 bedroom. Neat and fragrant. I like to have a place, you know, the little artistic decor. Glad the interior missed out on the recently popular kids gadget. I'd like to have a sauna in my home. Well, you know what? You're bidding on this home, so I will accept your offer. So y'all can just see where I came from and where I went. See, I didn't do much, okay? I won't lie. I don't do a ton of decorating. Oh, I got an achievement. Fun. I'm gonna fix something real quick. There we go. That works. Okay. Why are there 2 spots of dirt? One of them is in the bathroom. Oh, disgusting. As you can tell, have not worked on my own house because that flooring is absolutely disgusting. So it's here somewhere. Trying to remember if you can squat. Put that there. Oh my god, this is gonna bug me. Well, wherever it is, it's gone now. So. Perfect. Alright. Make sure nothing has appeared upstairs in terms of dirt. There is something very minuscule somewhere. Oh, it's a ball of trash. One eensy beensy ball of trash. Perfect. Alright. And I have a bit more monies. Alright, let's browse what houses we have. Almost only garden. Burned house. House after flood. There was a house where somebody was murdered in it. I have 81. You know what? It'll be a good profit for me. I have to clean it up, make it pretty, and then we'll be, oh my god, this is where I had my office before. Okay, so before I switched to the office I have now, well, I take that back. Before I started a new game, this is where my office was, because I really liked what I did with it, and I was like, mole. Jesse! What's up, man? Oh, I see you're tooting your own horn over there. How you been, man? There it is. Well, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it, because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just... Okay, we're gonna make this open. I don't like all this closed off space. Thank you for coming in and stopping by to say hello. I haven't heard from you in a bit. I also have just been very busy. Let's see here. I spent 7 hours doing homework the other day. And then I took a test today. The first time I took it, I got like a 66. And the second time I took it, I got a 93. So... Thanks. Thank you for the pity lurk. To be fair, I would stream whether there was people watching or not, because I end up taking the VODs and I put them on my YouTube instead of sitting there and recording things, because I'm lazy. Aw, thanks, man. Oh, speaking of what I've been up to, my insurance finally approved my medication after like I had been off for 5 days, so I was going through a little bit of withdrawals. But now that I have it, I'm doing much better. And they've approved it for like over a year, so I'm doing Gucci. Ugh, the satisfying crunch. Alright, I need to upgrade. Demolition faster. More muscle strength. Upgrade hammer. I say muscle strength. Just because I think that'll help tearing down these walls a little bit. Alright, let's sell some stuff. It's okay if you don't know. I was just telling you things because you're here. Also, because like I haven't really been in GP streams, and that's more to do with the fact that I'm just very not social mood because I'm tired and school has me beat. But I did pop in yesterday to because you know with the what's it called? I just yes I do. What's it called? I my sub. I renewed my sub. I'm so sorry. My brain stopped. Like full stop. Yes, Jess, I do identify as a man. Okay. Booyah. Let's see, there is dirt here somewhere. Somehow spraying the outside of the house is cleaning the inside of the house. It's because it's glitching through the window. Yay! And the walls first, apparently. Love that for me. Alright. Let's seal this door. And go back to Smash. Booyah. Okay, if you call me in Discord, you have to understand that the mic will probably pick up anything you say. I just have to say that now. Alright, go ahead. As long as you understand what you're signing up for. Yeah, talking is much easier than typing. Hello,
I was
Jess.
years. How was you, Bonnie?
Uh, well, I got very drunk last night.
Oh, how do? Also, currently.
Fun, love that. So I woke up this morning and my st- I wasn't really hungover. My stomach was like just a little upset because I didn't really eat or really drink water like I was supposed to. Uh,
Me too. We're both terrible people for not drinking water while we're drinking.
okay, the thing is like when I woke up, I could still eat and drink things. Like it wasn't to the point like I was gonna throw up. But like when I ate, I would like take a bite and then have to set it down for like a minute and be like, all right, I have to let my stomach adjust to the fact I've just taken a bite of my food.
Makes me happy that, like, I don't have that issue when I'm drinking. My issue is just my head wants to explode.
Okay, I woke up and like I was fine, kind of, but like the world was a little spinny. Like I'd be laying down and like if I rolled over, the world would just start spinning.
Yeah, that was definitely me this morning. And by this morning, I mean, I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon.
So,
But yeah,
so I was fine with that. It was just more of what's it called? Like I didn't drink enough water, so I was dehydrated, so the world was spinning. And then like I took my vitamins and I ate my food and everything. I just had to eat it slowly because my stomach was like, okay, we're a little upset and a little nauseous, but we're fine. So I did not actually
random,
throw up.
very quick random subject change. What game are you playing?
House flipper.
House Flipper. Okay, it seems in the same vein of like the Power Wash and Lawnmower Simulator that I've seen a lot on YouTube and Twitch recently.
Yeah, this one is older, um, but I love it because it's just like on days like today where I'm like I want to play video games, but like I do not have the focus nor concentration to play a real game. I can just sit here and make houses look pretty.
Oh, I was thinking more like you can sit there and swing hammer and destroy shit.
Okay, so firstly, I'm renovating the house, so
No,
that
I get that. I get that. It's just maybe I'm projecting. My brain would be like swinging a big ass hammer and making shit destroyed.
okay.
That's my catharsis,
So
I guess.
now that I've kind of um made it the shape I wanted, I can clean out all the junk inside and then paint and furnish all of that good stuff. So it's really pretty.
I will upfront admit that I am currently drunk, so take that as. Can you set it all on fire? Because I'm
No.
also a pyro.
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
What
But
the fuck is the point of that game if you can't set shit on fire?
cleaning and making it look pretty.
This is a very random. Do you still go by Ash then, or what
I still
name are
go
you
by
going by now?
Ash. Yeah, I still go by Ash.
Ash.
Like that hasn't changed. Literally, the only thing that has changed is now I'm on testosterone and the pronouns I use.
Do you mind if I still call you Pony? Because
Yeah, I never had a problem with that.
okay, cool. That I am so far outside of that whole realm that I'm trying to learn.
And I appreciate your attempts to learn.
So you still go by Ash, you still go by Pony, and now it's he him or they
Yeah,
them?
he, him.
He him. Cool. I promise you that I will try my best, and if I ever screw up, you have my full consent and permission to just smack me upside the head.
Okay,
I feel
I probably wouldn't smack you upside the head, but I'm more akin to you know, banish you to horny jail for no reason.
I mean, if you look back at our history, you've earned the right to beat me upside the head if I fuck up.
Well, yes, but also I'm too nice for that. I'm not about to beat you.
Ash. Random. For Ash, for Pony, or what? How would you prefer me call you?
I do not care. Either one is fine, because online I pretty much use my gamer tag. And so...
Okay. So I feel like using Ash makes it more serious in that, Ash, you have my 100% consent that if I do something you don't like, that you can smack me upside the head.
Okay, but that means I have to go all the way to where you are to be able to do it.
Well, I mean, agreed, but I would also say that I would have to come out to wherever you are so you could hit me upside the head.
Both options work.
I live near Salt Lake City, Utah. Please remind me where you are generally.
Los Angeles?
That's what I thought. And do note that if I'm ever in the Los Angeles area, I intend to hit you up for a sightseeing tour.
And I will gladly take you. But, like, keep in mind, I'm close enough to the girls that if I wanted to, I could drive there in, like, maybe a day.
I mean...
Not that I would.
I'm about an 8-hour drive away from Portland, so I'm much the same. If you've ever, I don't know if you've ever looked on Google, but I live near Salt Lake City.
I don't really look up where people are. I'm just like, oh, that's where you are. Cool.
Well, just in case, yeah. Like I live about from the center of Salt Lake City, which is the capital of Utah. It would take me, with assuming clear traffic, about a half hour to 40 minutes to get to where I live.
Fair.
And that is on the main vein of freeway. So I always say I live near Salt Lake just to make it easy for people.
Fair.
I do know that I would like to meet you in person so we can have a drink and just fucking
do our fuck shit. Do our fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I honestly do feel like that if we ever met in person, we would die having a outdrink competition or something like that.
I'm not the person to do that, but I am the person to be like, if we're drinking, you're not stopping me until I feel like falling down.
Well, then we need to have an agreed upon, or you need to have an agreed. I'm a little tipsy. I think I said that.
Okay, yesterday I had 5 drinks, and with all of them combined, I had about 13 shots of alcohol.
My question pertinent to that is, what is your drink of choice? This is very important and dependent upon our friendship, and I'm kidding.
My drink of choice is an AMF.
We can be friends because, fuck yes, I'm cheering. One moment, I'm orienting myself to the general direction of you, and fucking cheers.
Yeah. No, yesterday me and my boyfriend went out. I had already had like 2 drinks, so I had already had about 6 shots of tequila.
Oh, tequila is fucking nasty, you crazy person.
And my boyfriend came over, and I was like, hey, I can't drive, but you can. Can we go to the alcohol store so I can buy the ingredients to make an AMF?
Can we go to the alcohol store? I love that. Just because that is a true thing here in Utah.
We went to Bevmo. It's technically the alcohol store.
Well, I left that. I've been up. I have a very dear friend that lives up near Seattle and Washington, and every time I go up to see them, I'm like, I can buy liquor in the grocery store. This shouldn't exist.
Yes. No, but I got the blue curacao and I got Ocean vodka because I wanted to make my AMF with vodka. And so I made it.
need to make me your AMF then.
Yeah. So when I'm at the bar, I'm pretty sure they use vodka anyway. So
Well, AMF has like vodka, gin, tequila, blue curacao, and like one or two other alcohols in it. So
yeah, and the thing is, all I have is vodka and tequila, and I don't really drink gin because my mom is allergic to it, and so I'm like, you know what? Might as well not even.
and I don't drink tequila because my first time ever getting fucking hammered was on tequila shots. And after spending an hour puking out of my car door, you understand why I don't. You are one of 3 people that I will drink tequila with. I just
Yeah,
hope you know that.
but so I did 3 shots of vodka, uh, 1 shot of blue curacao, and then I forgot to pick up club soda. So you know the ice sodas I drink.
Not really, but anyway.
Okay, so it's basically a soda with like vitamins, no real sugar or caffeine. Like it's caffeine free. So I just threw that in it and it was lemonade. So it was
That kind of sounds good.
it was really good.
By the way, I am digging your haircut currently, Pony.
Thank you. I did it myself.
Wow. I'm just saying, your glasses and your haircut, you look really good.
I've been cutting my own hair for 4 months and I've been dyeing my own hair since 2019. Like my hair starts off green. This is hella faded, but like I just have not had the willpower to do anything to it.
I just want to say that the the fit and the vibe you've got currently, you look good.
Thank you. I've also I haven't technically lost weight, but I have like gone down a lot of clothing sizes because I've just been building a lot of muscle. So this shirt is a large, and I'm basically swimming in it because I need a medium. Uh, like
If you don't mind me asking, are you planning on a full transition or
I might get my tatas removed, but that's about it.
so you're not you're gonna remove the titties, but you're not gonna get
No, I'm not gonna touch anything down there because I do want biological children. That's just something I've always wanted. So for me, it doesn't make sense to do anything.
this is my own honest curiosity is that like I I know as you know I am cishet to the core, and I just the idea of you being from what I understand a man in your head but still wanting kids that's just weird to me. I guess is the best way to say it.
Okay, the thing is, I want kids. I may not carry my own kids. I might like use a surrogate or something to carry my kids, but it's having my biological genetics available to do that, you know? To be able to
That I understand because I'm much the same even though at the age I'm at my anyway. Oh, did I ever tell you I'm an uncle now?
No, congratulations.
Has it been? He's a year old. I cannot believe I've never told you that before.
Okay, I haven't really talked to everybody in like a year.
I mean, this is true. Yeah. My nephew is over a year old, and my brother and sister-in-law are currently going through the in vitro implantation for what will be niece number one, because they can actually tell exactly what it is through science.
Yeah.
I'm I can't believe I feel like a terrible friend that you don't know this, and it's been a year that I've had a nephew.
Don't even
I'm
worry,
joking.
man.
I'm joking, Pony.
Yeah, don't even worry about it, man. Like, I've been so busy.
Also, for me specifically, but in general, do you prefer Pony or Ash or what?
don't really care. Um, for me, I've just always been like, oh, when I'm online, usually I use my gamer tag because while I do use my name, um,
I
it's more personal and like people randomly coming up to me and knowing my name is kind of scary, a scary thought.
I understand. It's just that I consider us good friends,
Yeah, and that's why it's like you want to use my name, go ahead.
and that's why I'm asking what name, what pronoun. That's why I'm trying to. Everything you're going through is just so foreign to me as a cishet,
Uh-huh.
but I do not want to do anything that offends you or upsets you, and I want to learn as much as I can, and that's why I'm like, should I call you Pony? Should I call you Ash? Should I call you? Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry if I'm like beating a dead horse. I'm trying to learn.
It's okay. I'd rather you be like annoying about like asking than like not never correct yourself.
But from what you're saying, you don't care if I call you Pony or if I call you Ash.
No, I do not.
As I know you by Pony, I'm sure that will be my initial
Probably.
name, but also I also now know you as Ash too, and I'm just
You have first name privileges. Also, I think you know my actual name.
I'll be honest, you've told me it before, but I don't fucking remember.
People at work, what's it called? This dude called me Ashley, and like, it was the weirdest shit because I don't go by Ashley. I never have. But in technicality, my name is Ashley because my first name is Ash and my middle name is Leanne.
Like this is honest, Chris. Is your first name full first name Ash, or is it
It's just
actual
Ash. My full first name is Ash.
Ash? So it's Ash space Lee space last name.
It's Ash space Lee space Ann space last name.
Oh, you have four names. Goddamn! I didn't know you were that awesome.
I'm that southern.
That southern living in California.
Okay, most of my
I'm giving you shit, Ash.
most of my grandparents were either from Alabama or Georgia.
And yeah, it's
My mom was the first generation here, and she still got a long ass fucking name.
that's a fun thing about my immediate family is that I was born here in Utah and grew up most of my life, and part of the Utah culture is uh for women. I'm using that as just for
Baseline.
women. It was the maiden name became a middle name upon marriage, and so neither of my sisters have middle names, and it's just I was going somewhere with this, and my brain said, "Fuck you, you're not," and now you've completely forgotten. I apologize.
It's okay. Have you seen how brain dead I've been today?
I mean, I feel like we both are having. It's the weekend. We don't have to process shit.
Okay, I have been off since Wednesday. I have a 5 day weekend. I'm.
What do you do for work, by the way?
I work at Amazon.
Subway.
I work at Amazon now.
You work for the devil. Okay, that makes no. I'm kidding.
But yeah. So, and the thing is, my personal name, like, if people went on my social media, they could easily find my full name. Like, that's never anything that's been like super secret. Uh, and even if I did get popular on YouTube or whatever, if I was trying to keep my name a secret, it wouldn't stay a secret for long.
It, I feel like I just asked this, but like I have to give. I'm paraphrasing. Is your first name straight just Ash?
Yep.
So you are Ash space space space.
Yeah, basically. But the thing is,
Have
like,
I told you? Have I swore on this? Have I told you my middle name?
I think you have. Because I think we've had
My
this conversation before.
my very sarcastic. Are you a good friend? Responses. Do you remember?
I'm gonna say you didn't remember mine, so if I didn't remember yours, it's not that bad.
You are 100% correct. My full name is Jesse Bryce Williams.
Damn.
My first name, like this is what I choose to think. I have no idea if this is true or not. Is that my first name Jesse is after my dad's best friend growing up. My middle name is after Bryce Canyon in Southern Utah because Southern Utah is my dad's favorite place in the world.
Yeah.
Like, he's in his late 60s. You could do the whole, like, pick him up in a helicopter, do the whole, spin him around for 10 minutes, plant him anywhere in Southern Utah, and within about 30 minutes, you would know pretty accurately, roughly where he's at.
Fair. Also,
And
I met a friend. And literally I have been talking to them basically nonstop. And every time I look at any fucking messages from them, I can't stop smiling.
hey, that's awesome. You got a friend that can make you smile like that.
Yeah, no, I just like it's weird to like the only other person that really does that to me is when I talk to my boyfriend or my girlfriend. Like that's the only other people who make me smile like that. And so that's why I'm like, "Oh my god."
Wait, are you poly then? You said boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yes, I am poly. I thought you knew that. But that's okay.
There's a lot about you that you probably think I know, and it's the last time we had any kind of serious conversation was before you came out as trans, and
You're right. It has been that long.
we haven't had like a one-on-one serious conversation in at least almost 2 years, year and a half. It's been a fucking while.
Fair.
I and I do have to say that from my perspective, I had this is a story I feel I can tell you.
Mhm.
That I was about 2, 3 years ago. I decided that I needed to start getting a massage on a regular basis, and so of the legit massage parlors around me, I was like, I want a massage in the next day or two. So I looked it up, and just randomly this uh, massage masseuse popped up, and I'm like,
Mhm.
yes, click. And that started about a 2 year relationship of she was the only one that would massage me,
Mhm.
and we were talking back and forth, and was it last weekend? Okay, over the course of that, she left the corporate
Uh-huh.
whatever massage and to get another job,
Uh-huh.
and now started doing massages out of her apartment specifically for me and 2 or 3 other people. But
Love
like
that
I
for
was
you.
very, I'm sorry, what?
I said love that for you.
Oh yeah, and she is. I don't know if the words are amazing or evil as fuck when it comes to her hands and her arms when I'm on her massage table. Cause goddamn, she knows exactly how to find those points where I'm like, sorry, daddy, kind of a situation.
I love that for you.
Well, like, yeah, the issue with this, she is also poly,
Uh-huh.
and over last weekend, she was like, you have always respected, and asked me to be a play partner.
Ooh, spicy.
And, oh yeah, very spicy, and we've had one session so far, and I'm like, this is so outside of my wheelhouse and my normal. I'm like, I don't know how to process this. That it's someone that wants to.
Yeah.
I'm venting to you because we've been in. I feel like you and I had a similar situation
Yeah.
prior, and that
Basically. I did, but I wasn't willing to admit it to myself. I had to go through therapy, and that's part of what like I went to therapy for was I was having problems with my gender identity and everything. So I went to therapy and I got the help I needed. And they were like, "Yeah, you should pursue uh, hormone treatment and everything because it would do you well." And so after, like, I came to terms with it, I started on the path of getting myself to that, and now I'm doing really good. Like I said, I was off my medication for I think 5 days, and I was off my testosterone, and like I immediately felt like super like depressed and everything because I didn't have what I needed, you know?
Uh, all I can say along that line is that I have no idea what it's like to go through what you're going through, and the fact that you are brave enough to do it and then also put it online. I'm proud of you, Bonnie. I'm proud of you, Ash. You
Aw,
are a
thanks.
much stronger person than I think I would ever be able to be.
Yeah,
Look, you're also a good friend, and that I love talking to you. I've always enjoyed talking to you.
I enjoy talking to you too.
Looking at the haircut that I'm seeing, it's a great haircut on you, also. By the way,
Thanks. I'm
randomly.
I'm growing out the hair on the top of my head for because I started testosterone 4 months ago, and I decided I was gonna grow out the top of my head for a year. So uh, when I hit a year on testosterone, I will have grown out my hair for a year, and I'll get to see how much it's grown, how much I've changed. Like even just looking at pictures from a few months ago, like I've slimmed out, like I've dropped a ton of weight and things, and like you can just see it on my face that I'm much happier, you know?
Granted, what I'm seeing on my end is I've been watching your stream this entire time,
Uh-huh.
and I'm what I can see is what appears to be a very good-looking person.
Thank you.
I love the hair, and my very mostly sarcastic and also serious question is: right before shave, or gonna stay clean shaven once that starts happening?
I'll probably like have a nice clean fa- like it won't be like completely shaved, but it'll be managed, you know? Like I won't have like a super long beard or whatever.
So, from what you said, you're wanting to keep the baby making. I'm sorry if is that correct?
Yes.
You want to keep that option in case that comes up in a personal relationship.
The thing is me and my boyfriend are very serious, and we've talked about kids and everything, and we do want kids.
Is
So,
your boyfriend a biosex male or
yeah,
what?
he's
So he's a biosex male. I I'm trying to use terms in my
okay.
brain that make
So,
sense that
yes,
aren't offensive, and I apologize.
he is a cis man. That's the term you're looking for.
I in for the sake of that, I'm also a smartass, as you know. You're a dude. He's a dude. He's not a cis man. I'm joking entirely. I am very happy for you, though, Ash.
Yeah. No, but cis refers to like that's just the gender he was born as. Like he's a cis man and I am not, but he has all the baby making equipment. So when we do want kids, that is a possibility for us.
So, within the confines of the LGBTQ, as I understand it, you would be cisgender female, even though you identify as a guy, and your boyfriend is cisgender male, also identifies
Yes.
as a guy.
But now that I'm transitioning, I'm a trans man, and
Yeah.
my boyfriend is not a homosexual. He is definitely heterosexual.
That that aspect of it just kind of is weird to me. Is that you have the bio even though you are transitioning to a dude.
Yes, my boyfriend does not care. He loves me because I'm me. Keep in mind, I've known my boyfriend since middle school, and I've had a crush on him since middle school. I have
I,
loved this man for so long, and we've been dating for over a year now, and it makes me really happy.
hey, coming from me as a 100% cis het male, you are a great person, and I would love hanging out with you, whether you were identified as a woman, identified as a man, whatever. You are a you're a good friend, Pony. Ash,
Aw, thanks.
I think I'm gonna try Ash just because you are a wonderful friend, and even with the history we have had, I still think that you are a great person, and I feel very privileged to know you.
Thanks. I'm glad. Like, out of all the people I've met through GP, I'm very glad I met you because you're
Oh, thank
sweet,
you.
you're nice, you're funny, and you're very considerate about my preferences and my feelings and everything. And you've always tried to make sure you don't overstep your boundaries. You know?
This was a discussion I've had. I thought I started to tell you the story about this friends with benefits that I currently have.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna backtrack and start that story all over because I don't know where I started.
Okay,
She
so you
was
got to the point where she massaged you last time,
yeah,
and
she was a professional masseuse
uh huh,
and just happened to be the person that was available when I went in for a massage.
uh
And
huh,
she was great with her hands and great at her job, and so I stayed. I stayed loyal to that masseuse in that professional sense. And then she left the company she was massaging through to pursue her own
yeah,
career at a different place for better, finance.
yeah,
Did what she had to do, and that once she was in a situation to where she could, massage out of her own home,
uh
she
huh,
was very, and she was very much a dom in real life and a sub in private life, and wanted and poly.
uh huh,
And the point I'm saying is, I was driving down to my parents' house last weekend,
uh huh.
and she texted me saying something about like, "Can you be dom?" And I'm like, "I don't know why." And she's like, "I'm looking for a secondary play partner because my boyfriend is not very."
Aggressive in the
And
bedroom.
well, like, not, it wasn't just aggressive. It was just that the boyfriend's sex drive was not what she wanted.
Fair.
And so I'm like, basically like, "Do you want to come over and fuck me?" And I'm like, I have no idea how to respond to that.
I love that for you, but also keep in mind, as bad as this is gonna sound, I've slept with most of my friends just because everybody for some reason thinks I'm really fucking hot.
I mean,
They're
don't
not
get me
wrong. Like,
wrong.
I'm a stud,
I'm,
but
you are a good-looking dude, and when you are a woman, you are hot as fuck.
exactly.
Okay.
So it's the fact that, like, the thing is, the only time anybody ever rejected me was like one time. But besides that, I've pretty much gotten whoever I wanted, and I have to keep that in mind that I have this sort of power where I'm just kind of hot and don't realize it most of the time.
I mean, hey, if even now that you're transitioning, I'd fuck you. I mean that.
Most
I
people
mean that
would.
in the nicest possible way. Ash, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Me,
won't lie to you, most people would. Like, I have that effect on people.
I mean, even when I first met you through what I honestly don't remember when I first met you
We met a little,
through
let's see
GP.
here. It was through GP, and I was up really late one night and you were still awake, and we ended up being like, let's take this out of the GP Discord, and we ended up talking for 5 hours.
I don't remember like I have memories of a very dirty situation where it was one on one, but I
Yeah.
don't remember that kind of like let's just randomly bullshit in person. I don't remember
it wasn't the let's bullshit in person. It's the thing is like we were like we should take this to a private conversation because we did not want to get kicked out of GP Discord.
And from what I remember of our relationship, that makes sense because I remember us having that kind of attention to where if we ever met in person.
If we ever met in person, the clothes would be gone very quickly.
Oh, yeah, even still, yeah, you are an amazing human, Ash, and I feel less than lucky to count you as a friend.
Aw, thanks.
Plus, even though you consider yourself as a female presenting, you're hot as fuck.
Oh yeah, I know. No matter how I present, I look hot. I like.
Yeah,
I know I'm hot. Like, I can't lie to myself. But my issue with my appearance was never that I wasn't attractive. It was how I presented. Cause like, I knew I was hot. Like, you don't have that many people ask you out and not know it, you know?
I feel like I kind of understand that, and my brain will never be able to fully understand the aspects that you're going through, but you're a good human, and I enjoy your friendship, and I'm glad to know you.
I enjoy yours too.
Plus, even now that you're transitioning, as you said, you're not going to surgery for transition.
Not down there, at least.
I mean this in the nicest possible way, that I still fuck you. I mean that in all niceness and sincerity, and it's just,
when
I hope that came across the way I intended it to.
when I'm not streaming, I'll tell you what happened last night, because it'll be a little too TMI for stream.
Oh shit, there are people who are more than you and me streaming. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
That you had more than just you and me watching your stream.
Yes, but I post the VODs to my YouTube, and even if it wasn't just you watching, if somebody went and watched the VOD on my YouTube, I don't want them to know everything about my my personal life. You know?
Well, hello to the people other than me that are watching your stream. Death by Pony is an amazing person, and you should follow and subscribe.
You know, today is one of those days where I realize I'm gonna have to put an 18 plus warning on my video.
I apologize for my part in that.
Don't even worry, I don't really care. It's just like, well, I just have to make sure I put a note of that in. Because I don't want any children accidentally watching it and then being like, oh my god.
Like, for me, it's like, I'm just having a fun conversation with a friend and our own personal history and, like, an honest conversation. I'm just having a good time, and I'm not even thinking about that you're streaming. We're having a fun conversation.
Okay, the thing is, I don't know what the restrictions are for streaming because I haven't been doing it very long on like GP. But like, I feel like this conversation would not get me banned. If I felt like it would get me banned, I would tell you. You know?
I will respond once I'm done using the bathroom. Be right back.
Alright, have fun with that. Today, unexpected, but not.
I mean, it should. Am I allowed to make a joke about it, considering we're talking about now streaming?
Yeah. The thing is, well, today may be unexpected. It's not like I give that much of a fuck.
Well, since I'm now realizing you have more than just me watching your stream, I will say this. If you ever want to talk, Ash, hit me up, DM me, whatever. I can sit, no matter what our history is. You're a
Oh, thanks. I like you too. You're always very sweet to me.
That is one of those things that I always try to be, is that I do not understand the,
But you try.
yeah, I do not understand the reality that is the LGBT, I'm not using the right words because those who want to know, and that it is not who I am as a person, but it does not mean that what I feel is normal or the accepted, you
Yeah.
know,
I know what you mean.
and that when it comes down to it, as long as you are not hurting another person, I don't give a flying fuck.
Same, honestly.
And that is the thing that boggles my mind the most about this whole thing, and it's just like, are you physically hurting someone? Yes or no? Yes? We have an issue. No? Fucking awesome. And it's just,
Yeah.
I am feeling my brain going, I need to stop having serious conversations because I'm about 10 drinks deep.
I feel like you should stop having serious conversations with me when you're drunk.
I mean, I have had a wonderful time talking to you, Ash.
So have I.
I miss this kind of conversation. Even like,
So do I. I just, like, have you even seen how little I've even been on, I think it's ISIS server?
I have not been a part of Nikita's server in a while.
Nikita's, sorry.
She and I had an issue,
Alright.
and
Well, it's Nikita's server anyway. I haven't even really been on there. And, like, you can see I'm not really even on the GP server or really in streams.
well, it is funny that I am not in GP's Patreon currently because of my financial situation, and they don't kick me out of the Patreon Discord. I guess because I've been part of Patreon for so long.
Okay, to be fair, like, I had to hold off on my patronage this month just because I was my finances are a little iffy right now, but as soon as as,
Huge same.
as
I
soon
understand that.
as soon as like I had the money and I paid it, they were like, cool. But they never actually removed me from the Discord.
Well, like, same. In the last 6 months, I've only been part of Patreon for 3 of them, and they've never kicked me out of the Discord. Granted, just with my personal mental health issues, I've never been like always in the Discord. But when I've popped up, there's never been an issue, and it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm not going to abuse this privilege that I've been granted.
Exactly.
And again, I will say, it has been wonderful talking to you, Ash.
It's been wonderful talking with you.
You are a wonderful human. You are a great friend, and I just fucking keep kicking ass.
I always will, and the day I stop is the day I die.
I mean, the day you stop kicking ass is the day you call me and I get my ass to wherever you are at and kick ass for you.
Yeah, I will never stop kicking ass until I die, so.
Well, I mean, if you know how to get a hold of me if you need me to kick some ass too.
I have your phone number in my phone still. If I really needed you urgently, I could just fucking call you.
Yeah, if your phone number is the same, then I do too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, I haven't changed my phone number.
This is where I'm going to make another joke, is that I will always be behind you, Ash. I'm joking.
Well, I can't say wouldn't mind.
Sorry, what?
I said, well, I can't say wouldn't mind if you were behind me.
I mean, hey, if we're ever in person, just, yeah.
And I will say, I will do nothing without consent.
I, that like with the masseuse that I'm talking to, that is the big thing, and that is like she is way more into this kind of thing than I have ever even thought of being, and yeah, I that yeah, I'm rambling now because
It's
thank you for
okay.
talking, Ash. This has been a wonderful evening.
And don't worry. I don't mind it. I miss
No,
talking with
no, I'm
everybody,
not worried.
so
I'm worried that if we keep talking, my brain is gonna go ways that will upset or offend you.
okay, to be fair, I'm pretty hard to offend. Uh the last person to offend me called me a fat cow when I was anorexic, and I choked him, and he gave me a black eye. I was suspended for like a day.
I have two responses to that. First off of being choke me daddy.
Let me say, you would not
And
like the way I choked this
also,
man.
I'm sorry, what?
You would not like the way I choked this man.
I'm sure that the choking was aggressive and not, yeah. And also,
Okay, I ran up behind him, jumped on his back. He fell on his ass because of the momentum. And then I choked him for about 2 minutes. And then he finally punched me in the face, which made me release. And keep in mind, I was like, I want to say, I was like 13.
well, like, from where I'm sitting, you're, what, 5'3", 5, you're
I'm
on
five
the
foot two.
average.
I'm 5 foot
Yeah,
two, and at the time I was 4 foot. I want to say 6, and this kid was 5'3".
just know that, like, I am 6'1", standing barefoot. You would scare me. You would be like, if we were like grew up together, I'd be like, I'm not gonna fuck with this person because goddamn he's crazy and would whoop my ass.
Okay, my nickname in middle school was Crazy Katie, and that's when I met my boyfriend. And we know that when I met him, the first thing I did was either lick him or bite him. Neither of us can remember which it was. We just know I did one of the two.
That the pony I know that tracks and feel accurate.
And this man is still dating me.
I mean, like, you are a wonderful person. You are also a crazy person, and whatever partner you have needs to know that going in. And if they are willing to keep going, that says a lot about them.
Exactly. If you're gonna date me, you have to love the crazy, because that's my whole family. That's where I got it from.
I mean, even just like being your friend involves crazy, and just you are a wonderful person, Ash, and I am very happy to know you.
I'm very happy to know you too. What crazy do I bring into
I
everybody else's life as a friend? Oh, wait, never mind. I answered my own question. I thought about it, and I already know what crazy I bring
uh,
into my friend's life. I don't need an
what
answer to that.
what you want to know? What kind of crazy you bring it? You bring yourself, and that is crazy. That is
Right.
a wonderful, amazing crazy, but still crazy.
Yes.
And that I still have a bucket list item of meeting you in person and taking you out for tacos.
I
Taking you out
love
for tacos.
tacos. Oh my god, I literally got Del Taco before I started streaming. Like
Oh my god.
I was texting my friend and I'm like, I got Del Taco to eat before I stream because I don't want to be eating tacos on stream.
Oh my god. I have not actually eaten Del Taco in a very long time because the last time I ate Del Taco, I spent a good portion of 3 days just sitting on the toilet.
I found out I'm allergic to gluten. So Del Taco is gluten free friendly. So I can eat their fries and the
Did you get
tacos.
their half-pound bean and cheese burritos?
I do not like burritos. Also, I have to get the tacos because they're in a corn shell. The burritos have a flour tortilla, so I can't eat them.
Okay, we are no longer friends, and I mean this jokingly that you don't like
I've never liked
I'm
burritos. Like, and the problem it isn't that it's a burrito. The problem is I don't like refried beans. And every burrito you get from any Mexican place has refried beans, and they make me literally want to throw up.
again, like I said, sarcastically. This means we can no longer be friends, Ash.
Well, it's my
You are welcome to your opinion about refried beans, even if it's wrong.
it's my disco, and I'll panic if I want to.
I have never heard that, and I love that. That is so good.
I had to think. My brain was trying to say that, and like it stopped. So I had to think about how to say it.
So now I'm curious. When it comes to food, what is your go-to favorite
Like,
kind of food? Like Mexican, American.
I typically go for Hawaiian or Mexican because
How does
I will sit there and eat like tacos and things. Just like I love pozole as well. Like I fucking love soup. And
what is what is pozole? I've never heard that
pozole
term
is
before.
so there's chicken pozole, pork pozole, and beef pozole. You can either get a green sauce or a red broth, a green broth or a red broth.
So
And
it is a meat-based kind of thing.
yes, and
Um,
it has a fuck ton of hominy in it, especially how my family makes it. Like we put like a pound of hominy in it because my family fucking loves it, which is corn. And
okay, corn.
then you put salsa, cilantro, chopped onion, lime juice, radish, and stuff on top of it after you've cooked it to add the fresh veggies into it. So
That sounds similar to what my family growing up called Hawaiian haystacks, where it was some kind of meat or not, cooked rice. We had these canned like new. I'm trying. I can see the name of the like the canned fried noodles,
yeah,
and then pepper. Your various veggie toppings and cheese and stuff, and it was basically meat, rice, and toppings, and they were delicious.
yeah. We ate this soup called fideo, which has these really fucking special noodles that I always because my family was poor for a while. So we ate a lot of foods that like all the ingredients were cheap, but they went really far, which is why we ate pozole and fideo and things because Mexican food most Mexican dishes can be made cheaply and go really far because that's the culture for
Plus,
Mexico.
plus Mexican cuisine is like the best ever.
Oh yeah, it's fucking delicious. I will say that. So like
Well,
I grew up,
may make.
yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I just grew up eating so much soup because soup went so far. And even now, like I prefer soup over most foods, just because my stomach has a hard time with meats, and so having a lot of the liquid from the soup makes it easier for me to actually like enjoy my food.
Well, like I feel we're along this conversation in that I had an idea at the start of my sentence, and my brain just said "fuck you" and let it go.
Let it go, let it
But
go.
I'm back on the Mexican. I have a friend of mine who's married to a second generation Mexican
Uh
person,
huh.
and I got invited over for a party one weekend, and the
They
next
feed you
morning,
till you explode.
well, no, we were just having a good time, but the next morning, his parents were in town, and we had a from scratch Mexican breakfast,
Yeah.
including from scratch. And I'm like, I've never had a breakfast that good.
Oh yeah, they know how to make their fucking food delicious.
Like the issue I have with Mexican food is that when it comes to spiciness and heat, I am a basic white bitch. I
And
cannot handle heat. I love spicy food, but I cannot handle it.
And then there's me who fucking buys the hot sauces you have to sign a waiver for because they could kill you.
So, note to self, if we ever hang on in person, don't let you cook.
Oh, I will cook, and it'll be fucking bomb, but I'll add the spicy stuff to my own food because I don't want to injure anybody.
This is something that is much on my mind recently because tomorrow I'm headed over to an aunt and uncle's place to celebrate my grandma's birthday and also her anniversary of her death that was also recently.
Uh-huh.
And one thing that I picked up from my grandma on my other side of the family is that if I am prepared a meal, I have some of everything that is prepared. And
Yeah.
that is a habit I have kept on. Even if it's something I'm like, this, I know I'm not going to like this, it was prepared. And along the same vein that if you made dinner for me and you put a metric blow my asshole out level of hot sauce, I would still have at least a bite of it because that is polite, that is courteous and polite to the
Yeah.
host.
I
will
just
hate you the next time I have to sit on the toilet. I will hate you with all of my soul, but I will still gladly accept whatever you choose to make.
The thing is, when I cook food, I don't really cook a lot of spicy food. I think like the spiciest thing I make really is fideo, and that's because I put 2 cans of El Pato hot to 1 can of tomato sauce. But besides that, I don't make a ton of super spicy food because I know most people do not enjoy it, and most people especially do not enjoy it at the level I do. Because I like the kill me now spice.
You like the level of hate that lets you know that my mouth is dying and my butthole will kill me later?
My mouth is on fire and I like even the ice cube hurts because it's so spicy.
That's one of the things where it's like, I wish I had that kind of a taste and tolerance because Mexican food specifically is delicious, and I love the foods that they create that has the heat. I just cannot handle it.
It's okay. You're allowed to be a baby about spicy food. You're white.
Oh, so are you, Ash. Fuck you. I mean that with love, but fuck you.
But it's nothing that isn't true.
I'm like I said, I'm not arguing with you because it is 100% accurate. But do know that if we are ever in a situation where you are making me a meal, I fully expect that you will make it as hot as you can tolerate, just to punish me, and I will eat it gladly.
No, I'm more likely to make you a bowl, sneak hot sauce into it, and then watch you eat it, and then like die a little inside, and being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was supposed to be my bowl," and then hand you a normal bowl.
What I'm saying, Ash, is
and
that you will somehow dose me with the hottest shit you have on hand, and be like, "Whoops, my bad."
But I'm not about to sit there and make you eat a whole bowl of it.
I will promise you now that even if my mouth is dead, you made me a meal, and I will fucking eat it.
Aw, thanks. But I also don't want to kill you.
I mean, who the hell wants to live in these days?
In these trying times.
Yeah, I just, that was something that was drilled into my head at my grandma's table, is that if a meal is prepared for you, you have some of everything that was prepared.
Yeah, in our house, it was you eat whatever you want, just don't grab something if you are not going to eat it.
The only rule at my grandma's table that I objected to was I could not make everything into a roll sandwich.
I was not allowed to put everything on saltine crackers and eat it like a sandwich.
It was the same thing. Like, most of the dinner meals my grandma made were something you could take everything with the exception of, like, the jello and the dessert kind of items.
Yeah.
put it between two pieces of bread and make a sandwich out of it.
Okay, but if
And
you put the dessert on there, it's like at Thanksgiving when the cranberry sauce accidentally touches everything.
I will argue that cranberry sauce is disgusting. I hate cranberries.
I fucking love cranberry sauce, and I know I'm weird, but I also like
I mean,
ambrosia. I also like ambrosia salad. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea. And also, Ash, you are weird, but not because you like cranberry sauce. You are just a weird human and a good friend
Okay.
and a wonderful person.
So ambrosia
You're still
salad.
fucking weird.
Yeah. Ambrosia salad is whipped cream, lime jello, and fruit that like canned fruit salad mix all thrown into a bowl, and then some people throw coconut in it. And that's
That
ambrosia.
sounds like what I would see at a Mormon wedding slash funeral.
But the thing is, that was one of my grandmother's favorite dishes growing up. And so every year we had it. And it was an excuse for me to just eat a fuck ton of whipped cream.
I mean, big same. Like, when my grandma was still alive and having, like, we used to go over once a month, twice a month on Sundays to my grandparents' place. My grandma would make the line every time was Jello with some kind of fruit, shredded coconut, and whipped cream.
Yeah.
That and I
But
was
not
talking.
just any whipped cream. It was always Cool Whip.
You know what? As you're saying, I'm thinking. I think you're right. I don't remember specifically, but I think you're right.
Yeah.
I do know with my parents now. When I was down over the Labor Day holidays, I was down at my parents' place.
Uh-huh.
I live in northern Utah. They live down near St. George, Utah, if you know where that is.
Yeah.
It's about about a 3.5 hour drive.
Uh-huh.
But I made scrambled eggs and stuff, and they made waffles with fresh peaches and whipped cream. And it was delicious.
Yeah. Like,
They had a big old bowl of from the farmer's market fresh peaches, and I'm like,
those are the good
oh.
peaches.
I don't know what it is generally called, but what we call peach icebox cake here is basically it's peaches, marshmallows, and like it's like a peach s'more minus the chocolate, if that makes
Ah.
sense.
Yeah. I know what you're
It's
talking
very
about, but
very light, it's very fluffy, it's delicious, and if you eat a shit ton, you're gonna die later because marshmallows expand in your stomach.
oh yeah. No, but
And
like it,
I hate it because it's my favorite cake, but my grandma would never make it with canned peaches. She refused to because my birthday is in February,
uh-huh.
and it was like, okay, I had to pick a different kind of cake, and most stuff falls my brother has made it, and he's devised a recipe that I think is even better than what I grew up with because he has a soy allergy,
Ooh.
and yeah, so food finding food for him is difficult.
Finding
It's
food for
not like
myself is difficult.
it's not a deadly allergy. It's just that if he eats anything that it has soy in it, he breaks out in hives and is itchy and
Sounds like my nut allergy.
yeah. And so anytime he makes stuff like that, he's like finding soy-free graham crackers and
Yeah. No.
one of the,
One of the
go
funnest
ahead.
things about my allergy is I'm allergic to gluten. And people substitute gluten flours with nut flours, but I'm also allergic to nuts.
How the hell do you find food to eat then, Ash?
I eat tacos and poke and a lot of soup.
What is poke? You keep using that. I honestly don't know.
Okay, so it's a Hawaiian dish. Basically it's rice, raw fish, and everything you would put on a sushi roll. It's like deconstructed sushi.
That sounds delicious, minus the water meat.
And like because of you could put chicken or whatever on it, but because of how it's done, it's a lot less expensive than sushi.
That makes sense. It's just that the raw meat and also the water meat is where I take issue.
That's okay. I know. A lot of my friends don't like raw meat. Well, raw fish, sorry. And so I understand that. And so I've never been that person's like, you don't like fish?
Well, it's weird that I was born here in Utah, and when I was about 6 months old, I moved to, with my family, moved to Georgia, till I was about 2.
Uh,
Then, then we moved to Okinawa, Japan, for about 3 years. And so, as I like to say, I attended elementary on 2 different continents.
I
Because
love that for you.
I was halfway through kindergarten when my dad was released from orders, and we moved back to the States.
Ah, my ass. Oof. Sorry.
All I heard was something, my ass. I'm like, what's in your ass?
Okay, so I think I fell yesterday because for whatever reason, just like you know how when like you fall off like a skateboard or something, it just hurts like on the back of your ass.
Oh, wherever your muscles, yeah. It
So
was just randomly something, something, something. I'm talking. All I heard was you say, my ass. I was like, wait, what?
I went to stretch and I slid down in the chair, and when I went to come up, like it hurt, like my ass just hurt, and so it
By
was
the way,
just like, oh my god.
random tangent. I like your glasses. They look amazing on you.
Thank you. I got these like a year ago, and I like rectangular frames, but I have very small eyes, so I had to find something that works more with my face shape instead of my preference. And
Well,
so
whatever you're wearing right now looks really good
yeah,
on you.
so I found these, and I was like, oh my god, I love these because the shape is still rectangular, but it's more squared, so it's wider instead of thinner, which helps make my face look a little bigger than it actually is. Which
I'm also lit. Go ahead. Sorry.
you see how I draw my cartoons where like I have the character who represents me has really fucking big eyes.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not see much into art beyond the overall picture, just because that is not how my brain processes
Okay,
artistic ability.
to be fair, I switched majors by the way. I'm going to school for visual arts now, and I have like a year left of classes, and then I'm gonna graduate. I'll have my associates.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. The fucking cheers, Ash.
Thank you.
I'm cheering at what would be my webcam if it was on.
Yeah. And so, what's it called? I draw my character that represents me with bigger eyes because I can't draw glasses. So I have the bigger eyes, which reflect where I started drawing anime. Because I started drawing anime chibi, which has the big round eyes with the big face and the tiny body. So that's how that character has always been drawn. And I actually,
May
I've,
I interject for one quick second?
yes, you may.
Who taught you how to mow a lawn? God damn.
What you mean?
I'm watching your stream and you're all over the place mowing the lawn right now.
I am going in a straight line.
The fuck you are?
This is as straight as a line as I can go.
This is purely meant as humor. I mean,
I'm too gay to mow straight.
LGBTQ, so straight is foreign to you.
I know. I'm too gay to mow in a straight line.
I hate when, like, I personally do not give a flying fuck what a person does or who they are, as long as they're not, like, actively stealing / hurting, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Like, my mindset is, if you can self-sustain a heroin habit where you are shooting heroin into your eyeballs, as long as you're not, like, stealing from people, shoot heroin into your eyeballs all you want.
Yeah.
And it's like, why, why, why do people care about what other people do if it's not physically
Harming you.
them?
Yeah. I don't get it either. People are just, it's the, okay, so I hate to bring religion into this, but I feel like it falls under the same way that Christians try and impose their values onto other people when those people don't follow their values, you know?
I live in Utah, a state wholly owned and operated by the Mormon Church. Religion is a part of every single political debate. Yada yada yada.
I don't like talking about it because, like, some people, like, I will never knock on somebody for their religion. As long as you're not trying to tell me what to do, I don't fucking care.
Exactly. It's like my personal opinion on organized religion in general is that it is poison. That said, I do know a lot of people that are very religious that are wonderful humans and understand that just because they believe a certain way does not mean that we all have to behave that way.
Yeah, funnily enough, my boyfriend's family, very Christian, but they're still very open and accepting. They're like, that's how God made you, that's how God made you.
My favorite joke about my family is that I come from my parents were born and raised in Utah and were raised in that religion, and that I was raised in that because at the time my parents thought that was just what happened. And
Uh-huh.
after all of the four of us kids grew up and went our own ways, they realized how horrible the Mormon religion really is. And
Uh-huh.
it's like it took all of the four kids growing up moving out for my parents to realize that the Mormon religion is poisonous and bullshit.
The familiar taste of poison.
That was gorgeous. Whatever you just sang, I didn't understand a word,
I
but I
think
heard your
it
voice.
I think it's Evanescence, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But one of the things that I've been struggling with the transition is my voice is changing, and I love singing. You know that. And
Oh yeah.
so it's the adjusting to the fact that I can't do a lot of the things that I used to do before, just simply because my voice isn't what it was before.
I will say this in pure sarcasm. As long as you never, as long as you are never able to hit a lower note than I can hit, we'll be cool.
Well, I might beat you.
Well, like that's the
I
thing for
joke.
me is that I am my natural vocal range. I hate because I cannot hit the fun low note. I'm like dead nuts middle of the range. I can't hit those fun high baritone notes, and I can't hit those fun low bass notes.
You have to keep in mind, was a soprano. So in my head, I can hit all the beautiful, high, gorgeous notes when in reality, I can't hit them anymore. And that's really my problem. Because one of my favorite songs to sing is Hallelujah because it has all the fun high notes that I like to hit.
Is that the once there was a beat? That not the
She tied you to the kitchen chair. She broke your
yeah,
throne
I
and she.
love
Yeah, that
that
one.
song. Yeah,
Hi,
like
Nikita!
the only thing I
Sorry.
missed from going to church was the music because I'm the same way. I my art came out in my musical abilities that I cannot draw my way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah.
But I feel like I am a good singer. I am damn good at the baritone saxophone, which I played for 6 years, and I wish there was some kind of a financial potential in playing that. I love that instrument.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I didn't start doing art till high school just because the art I like to do was nature and scenery and stuff, but I didn't start drawing people and things till high school. But, like, I've always been very proud of the art I do because my art changes from month to month because I'm constantly like, oh, let me tighten up this skill, let me tighten up this skill. Like, I very much work hard to change my art constantly, so it's more um It's more sleek and polished, and so
I need to show you a picture of my most recent tattoo. I think I've told you about how I'm getting tattoos from my parents on my legs.
yes, you did. You said your parents drew them, right?
Yeah, and my dad's one was done a while ago, and this is uh we were working. I gotta dig through my camera roll because I got all
No.
kinds of photos.
Yeah. Also, I'm doing good, Nikita. I'm very tired. 5-day weekend.
Wait, hold on, Nikita's here.
I.
Holy shit! Hi, Nikita. I had you full screen and was not even paying attention because I've just been enjoying our conversation.
Yeah, I have to pay attention to the chat and things. I have to do that.
You're streaming, and I'm just having fun talking to a good friend. That's
Yeah.
where I'm at.
This is honestly how I like to play games and stream, is like talk to somebody while I game so I don't have to ramble on trying to come up with something to say.
Exactly. It's like my having a group of people that we can just hang out and just bullshit while doing our own thing. It's wonderful.
Yeah. I am Nikita. I am very glad about that. How have you been? Cuz I have been very disconnected from everything. Like,
Now I gotta figure out something.
all right.
I'm
Wait,
trying to see if I can figure out how to add Nikita to this call if she wants to join.
a 5-day weekend is long. I have, let's see here. I think today's Saturday. So I still have tomorrow and then I go back to work on Monday. Also, I don't think Jess, I don't think you've seen my new tattoo, have you?
The last tattoo I saw was the your first one basically.
All right. So if you look at the thing, I have my
I see one on your forearm. Was that the first one or is that his second one?
the one on my forearm is my second one. So
The
there's
fact
that
that
for
you're
you.
getting tattooed to me is just fucking awesome because tattoos are awesome.
Wait till I get my next one. I have it planned out, but I still have financial things I gotta work through before I can plan getting a tattoo. Yeah.
That is how it is. It is always. I don't care, Nikita. Just join the voice call if I can figure out how to do it.
Yes. The bed, very comfy. I very jealous, but that's probably where I'm gonna go back to after I'm done streaming.
I can say it is close to 10 p.m. for you, Ash.
No, it's 8 o'clock for
like,
me.
It's like 5 in the morning for Nikita.
It is 8 o'clock, almost 9. And I sleep from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. So this is still like the beginning of my day.
I just say it's almost 9 o'clock at night for you, I think, unless you're not in California, like I think.
I am in California. You
Yes,
said 10, and that's why you confused me.
I mean, I confuse a lot of people because that's just my skill / flex. But yeah, I'm looking at the clock on my computer, and it is currently 9:45 for me, so that means it's 9:45 for you. Which, if the math, as I understand it, is correct, that means it is 10 plus 7, almost 4:45 in the morning for Nikita.
Probably.
Also, how is that tattoo? Since you mentioned the Batsy,
The one.
going?
This is the one that Batsy drew. It's the one on my forearm.
Oh, I thought that was your
Not
first
my
one,
forearm.
the one that had
Yeah,
all of
no.
the people and stuff.
Yeah, the one that Batsy drew is the first one I got, and it's the one on my upper arm, but that one really isn't visible most of the time. But yeah, this is the one Batsy did for me. And then the one on my forearm is one that I drew, and then I sent it to my tattoo artist, and I was like, hey, can you make this look nice? Because the only thing I really liked about the one I drew was the fire. I'm really good at drawing fire, but like I'm not great at drawing water and things. So it's for Avatar: The Last Airbender. So he did it all in traditional Japanese art style for me, which thank God. And I love it, and it looks absolutely brilliant. And he's done all of my sister-in-law's tattoos, and he will probably be the one to do all of my tattoos because I trust him to do it, and like he's
Well, like,
very professional, and I like his work.
I currently have one, two, three, four, five, technically six different tattoos, only two of which were done by different people. And I don't know if you've seen the samurai tattoo I have on my left arm or right arm,
Yeah, I
but
haven't
like,
really seen a lot of your tattoos.
like the tattoo I'm currently working on is the one on my left calf for my mom, and it's just my brain is trying to make coherent thoughts. I'm sorry, Ash.
It's okay.
Also, Nikita, how are you doing? We haven't talked in a very long time.
Oh, I feel nauseous.
If you feel nauseous, fucking go to bed. Go to not yeah.
It's because I drank a little too much alcohol yesterday, and like I already slept for like 10 hours, and if I don't stay awake, I'm not gonna be able to sleep when I need to go to bed.
I mean, you know what the best cure for a hangover is? More alcohol.
No, 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 no. I have to work on Monday. I can't do that to myself.
I mean, so do I, but fuck, I said more alcohol and then took a giant sip of my rum and coke. Or no, is it bad that my default is rum and when it's vodka and coke?
Uh, Not necessarily.
I think it's because I would buy rum if the vodka I bought that I like wasn't $20 cheaper.
Oh my god. Also, this morning, I went through everything I posted while I was drunk. I posted a lot on Snapchat. Apparently, I posted something on Instagram, and I know I posted a TikTok. But like, I went through everything that I posted while I was drunk, and I was like, "Oh my god, I fucking didn't. I fucking didn't, but I did." You know? It was one of those things. I'm just like, "God damn it! Why do I do this to myself?"
I'm looking to see if I can add Nikita to our voice call. Start voice call, start video call, pin message. I apologize if I'm trying something.
And the man has left the call. I'm a boop. I'm gonna disconnect that so that way when he calls me.
Apparently, it ended our call when I tried to call Nikita.
Yeah. Nikita said, please don't. She's in bed and getting ready to go to sleep, so.
I did not see that, Nikita. I apologize. I'm just enjoying talking to you because it's been a hot minute since we've had a good conversation.
Yeah. Why do you think
Plus,
I'm over here just like, hee hee?
hey, I saw Pony streaming. I'm like, I'm gonna jump in, and it turned into we've been talking for over an hour. Can you believe that?
What?
You and I have been talking. It said for that lasted an hour.
That doesn't surprise me. Like I said, every time I end up talking to you, I end up talking to you for hours.
I mean, yeah, it's true. It's like every time it's been, oh, we're gonna talk for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, and then we've talked for an hour and a half.
It's because we go like months without talking, and then we're like, oh my god, there's so much I have to catch you up on.
Plus, we're just that good of friends. It's just like we can just bullshit.
Yeah. Speaking of bullshit, I'm taking physics this semester.
Fuck you for taking physics. Why? God damn.
I had to take a lab science, and physics is the only one that sounded interesting to me. And so far,
Chemistry.
I cannot with
You have
chemistry. I failed chemistry in high school because, when it gets to all the atoms and the proton, all of that shit just confuses the fuck out of me. So I'd rather
So,
deal with math than fucking
so
deal
you
with.
understand physics, but not chemistry. You are even stranger and weirder than I thought.
Exactly. I understand physics better than chemistry.
Well, like for me, I was always good at math. I just hated it. But when it came to physics math, I was like, fuck this. I
Physics
would
math
rather.
makes so much
I
more
would
sense
rather.
to me.
Well, for me, it was like if I take physics or chemistry, I'm gonna have to do the same kind of a math, the same kind of math.
Okay.
But if I take chemistry,
Uh-huh.
I can play with chemicals. I
Physics
can play with acid. That was my thought.
physics makes more sense to me than algebra.
I mean, I don't know why, but like yeah. I mean, when it comes to schooling, I have to say that one of my favorite things to joke about when it comes to my immediate family is that I am the only one in my family without a college degree, and I have no desire to get one.
At the rate I'm going, like I just went through everything with my boyfriend and reviewed every class he's taken, what class he's completed for his actual AA, and what he still needs. My we're in the same grade. We started the same semester, and he takes way more classes than I do. I take one or two at a time, and he takes like three or four at a time. And
Some people can handle that workload, some people can't.
I am 65% of the way done with my associates. He
What?
is 5% done with his because he's taken a lot of classes that, like, yes, they count for credits, but they don't actually help him with his requirements for graduation.
What are you? What's your associate and what's your degree?
Visual arts. Of
When it
course.
comes to degrees and schooling, my favorite. I think I've told both of you this, but I got into welding and steel work partly because I love working with my hands, and also because my brother also did it.
Uh-huh. My brother's
And
going to
since
school for engineering, so I know a little bit about what you're talking about.
well, that factors into the anecdote is that after I got established and got working in the welding and steel industry, my brother went back to school and got his engineering degree and has become an engineer in the same in the same welding field. And so
Uh-huh.
I love to joke with him and saying, "You are now the enemy," because most of the time that I've dealt with engineers' designs, it's because that the governing body of steelwork allows for zero hands-on practical experience if you have a 4-year degree.
Uh-huh.
But and so they're looking at something that this design is good on paper and will get the desired
Result.
parameters that we want. But
In
practically it's
practice,
like yeah, practically it's like there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. And so even though my brother is now an engineer and the enemy, he was a welder for about a decade before he got his degree. So he knows what he's talking about. And I joke with him, but I'm glad that he's there because he has that experience.
that's good.
Hey Nikita, by the way, how's your rugby going? Are you kicking the shit out of people?
I don't know if she's still here, but if she is, she'll respond.
I still see 2 viewers in the stream. I
Fair.
think she's still here.
Fair.
Like I said, the entire time we've been talking, I've just had your stream going, and even though I'm not paying attention,
Yeah.
I'm loving talking to a friend that I haven't had a good conversation with in a while.
Yeah. I'm actually surprisingly hard to get a hold of.
I mean, I believe that. It's just like I'm looking back at the number of conversations, and they are so few and far between that I'm loving this. Because even if we're just bullshitting about bullshit,
Uh-huh. It's nice to just hear your voice.
exactly. It's e- my brain is screaming at me. It's like I look at our history, and it's like I am so proud of you as a person for having the
Aww.
strength and courage that you have to have done what you do. And I'm just my life is better for knowing you, and I hope that I have been able to be an equal influence on you.
You
That's
every time I talk to you, it makes me excited because I get to hear about you when I haven't heard from you in a while, and then like I get to learn all these new things about you. I love learning about people.
I mean that is one of the very few things that I inherited from my dad is that I love knowing things in general and especially about people that I have absolutely zero use for in my daily life. I just like to know things.
Yeah, same. I know a lot of weird
And
facts. Like
oh, you want to have a weird fact off?
I, s- I it's in the sense that like I studied the Titanic in third grade until I graduated high school. Like I used
Oh,
to know everything about the Titanic, and now at this point I couldn't tell you much just because it's been forever.
oh,
Like I used to be able to
my
tell you everything, how many bathrooms there were, exactly what time it sank, when it was built, when it set sail. Like I used to know everything, like to an annoying degree.
well, one of my favorite like random science facts is: have you ever wondered why when you take a shot, alcohol burns?
Why?
It's because in your mouth and your throat are receptors that are temperature sensitive.
Uh
The
huh.
ethanol in alcohol lowers that trip point of those receptors to below your body's own natural temperature. So the alcohol is not burning you, you are.
Damn.
Yeah, so when yeah, anytime you take a shot and you feel that burn going down, it's your own body saying your own body is too hot because of the alcohol. That's one of my favorite science facts.
I like that. That's actually pretty cool.
It, it, it it's one of those things that comes from, like I said, my brother is an engineer. He is part of I honestly think part of why he became an engineer is because he is on the spectrum and he is mildly autistic.
My brother
He
is
is
why I
very
became an artist.
well, yeah. My brother is 100% fully functional. He just has that Asperger's. I think he's Asperger's
Yeah,
is the way to say it.
my brother has Asperger's. I found out that my mom's autistic, and I found out I'm autistic.
I have, like, according to a lot of the social media and TikToks I've seen, I
Yeah.
am diagnosed ADHD, so I have what TikTok has said, diet autism.
Yeah, I have ADHD too, so I have just it's a fun time being me.
I mean, I, I have no idea. I cannot even begin to imagine what your brain is going through with your
Everything.
gender identity. And yeah, all I can say is you are a wonderful person, Ash. You are a great friend. I have always enjoyed talking to you.
I'm easy to talk to. And plus,
That's besides the.
I don't really judge people for anything they say. So like people don't feel super pressured when they talk to me.
Well, it's just like I look back at the conversation we've had, and I'm like seeing the difference between now and then. I'm like, you have a much higher constitution than I think I would ever be able to have,
How
and
so?
that well, like with everything you're going through with your gender identity and all that, I'm like, I would not have a clue how to deal with that. I'm pretty sure that with the way my brain is wired, I probably would just call it quits.
the end myself on multiple occasions. I hope you know. Um,
I mean, I am so glad you did not, because I I think you are a wonderful human and a good friend. I'm glad you are still here.
it's because I had a friend who stepped in, like, she saw the signs and she stepped in and like she told the office, who told my parents, and then my parents talked to me, and then like we got me the help I actually needed. So,
Have have I told you the story about why I have a name tattooed on my chest?
that was one of your close friends who uh did the
Yeah, I
die,
know the
right?
story, and yeah, she is the major reason why I am still here.
Yeah.
And I love having it. I'm pretty sure it caused an issue with my big ex, even though she always said, I understand why you have it, but never, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. It sounded like it bothered her, whether she wanted to admit it or
Oh,
not.
yeah, the way she said, I understand, I'm like, yeah, she did not like the fact that I had a woman's name tattooed on me.
Yeah, yeah,
But,
no, it's the yeah, you can go out with your friends kind of thing when they really mean you cannot go out. Don't you fucking dare leave.
like, the way I stand is that if you are upset by the fact that I have the name of a person that is the reason I'm still alive, and that they happen to have female parts and identified as such, if you are upset by that, and
You have an issue.
that's your problem, I will never apologize. I will never condone, whatever. It's just that I have that name on me for life because I'm still alive because of that person.
And I think that's so sweet.
And it's I'm starting to feel emotional and trying to decide whether I want to go full on emo or just say we've had a wonderful discussion.
I would say wonderful discussion because I am still live streaming.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but it's with the exception of Nikita currently or very recently, it's just been you and me talking.
Yeah. But still, like I'm going to post this to YouTube and like
Well then, hey, YouTube community, if you don't like and subscribe to Pony's material, you hate puppies and kittens.
thanks.
And I, the, you have my permission to use that in any kind of promo you want. Because it's true. If you don't like Pony, you don't like puppies and kittens because Pony is a great person.
I don't do much. I exist. I live my
And
life and I don't let anybody tell me how to live it.
Ash, from my personal perspective, you are a good person. You have been a wonderful friend to me, and talking to you has always been a pure pleasure and joy.
I like to be there when people need to talk. Cuz it's a hard, you know?
I mean, even if it's not one of it's just talking to you and just hanging out with you is a joy. You are
Oh,
a wonderful human, and thank you for being you, Ash.
thanks. Ooh, my back cracked. That felt nice.
And now I'm gonna back out of this conversation because if I keep talking, I'm gonna make a fool of myself because I'm very drunk.
That's okay.
I
I
will say that ask me again later when I'm sober, and I will tell you the exact same things, that I think you are a wonderful human and a blessing to anyone that knows you.
Oh.
Also, you can tell your boyfriend I said, if he fucks up, him and I are gonna throw hands.
My boyfriend's family has literally told me if he fucks up or breaks up with me, they'll be mad at him.
Well, I stand with that, and
Like
if you're
apparently, like especially like his sister's been like, I don't care if he breaks up with you for any reason, I'm on your side. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. Because apparently, in their eyes, I can do no wrong.
I mean, I don't care about the do no wrong, but I feel like I have an idea of who you are as a person, and if your partner fucks up, them and I are gonna be like, what the fuck?
If my partner
And
fucks up, my father and my brother are going to go after him like wolves after a rabbit.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I got your back, Ash. If I gotta throw hands on your behalf, I will throw hands willingly and with accepting all consequences because you are a wonderful human.
I throw hands for myself.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I would only be playing pickup after you beat
You
the
have to
shit out of
remember.
that person.
You have to remember, I am a force of nature, and not much can stop me. And if it is very hard to make me angry, so if you've managed to do so, you have to have royally screwed the pooch.
This is true, and I feel like I know this from personal experience.
Like, literally, the only time I've really ever gotten mad was when somebody called me a fat cow when I was anorexic. And that was after he bullied me for a month. And I had repeatedly tried to ignore him, and he would seek me out, and I was just over it. Like, I was provoked.
May I make a stupid joke?
Yes.
You might be a cow, but you're a sexy cow.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Exactly, and that you can give me the horn whenever you want to, baby. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I thought it was funny.
I'm glad you laughed because I said it, and as I was saying, it was like, shut up, Jesse, shut up.
Okay, my sense of humor is absolutely stupid. So
I feel like this is why we are friends.
it's easy to make me laugh.
And we both have the exact same, like, dirty, stupid, perverted, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And that's why we have always gotten along.
Yeah. I won't lie, my humor's kind of lowbrow.
I will say this though, you're mowing the lawn wrong.
Why am I mowing the lawn wrong? Oh, my voice cracks.
Just because you're missing spots and you're not doing perfectly straight lines and...
But I'm getting it all.
I mean, you are getting it all, but that doesn't mean you're mowing it correctly.
It's a video game. Doesn't have to be correctly. Here, I'll make...
Yeah.
I'll make this really bad for you.
Oh, bring it on, Ash.
Look at them. Look at the mini map. You can just look and see.
What the fuck? We're doing a straight line and then straight.
You said I was mowing wrong. Well, I'll show you how wrong I can mow. I can show you just how horribly wrong I can mow.
I mean, it's not just the mowing, it's just the horror. I can give you shit because you're mowing the yard wrong, but you are. You can also give me shit by saying, accept it, I'm gonna mow this as bad as I can. Oh my god, I am laughing so much, Ash. I love you as a person. You are a wonderful human. And you make everyone's life better that knows you.
Aw, thanks.
I'm gonna just tap out because I need a nap.
You're allowed to tap out. Like, I don't want to hold you hostage.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could. I'm not gonna lie, but
That's for later.
I had a wonderful time talking to you, Ash. Again, because I remember, do you prefer Ash or Pony?
Either one is fine.
Okay, me personally, once I get to know someone, I like for them to use my actual name.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened? You were on a mower and all of a sudden you're not.
Yeah, I have no idea. Did you not hear me say what the fuck?
No, I'm just paying attention to the conversation you and I are having.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's for me personally. Once I get to know a person, I like to use whatever name they like to use,
Yeah.
and that's how it. But if you're fine with Ash or Pony,
Both are
I will
acceptable.
probably use Pony later just because my brain hates names.
When I talk to you, when I talk to my parents about you, I call you Dersh.
As long as you don't call me, use dirtbag or
I just say Dersh, and they know exactly who you are.
My current Twitch name is not the Jesse, and
Yeah.
I hope your parents understand the reference, and I hope you understand the reference.
I don't, actually.
Okay, you need to learn yourself something. There was an old school TV show called The Dinosaurs, and one of the things was there was the baby dinosaur that was always taking over.
Oh, not the mama, not the mama. That?
Exactly, not the mama, not the Jesse. That's exactly it.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I just, like, I thought it couldn't, like, it seemed too simple.
A little bit of explanation.
Yeah.
That is where I got my current Discord name from.
Yeah. No, but like,
not the mama.
but like when I talk to my parents about you guys, they know I just use your guys' user handles, which it's funny because my mom and my stepdad met online, and like when they originally met, my mom called my stepdad by his user name for whatever chat room they were in.
As long as you're not telling your parents falsehoods about how awesome I am.
No. Most of the time it's like, you'll never believe what Jess said, what Durst said. Like, what did Durst say? And I'm like, and then I talk about the bullshit that we talk about.
Well, you can tell your parents that Durst said you do everything that Ash asks of you because they are awesome.
Who do you think made me the human I am?
Your parents, the same as made me the human that I am. I'm not gonna always be like hashtag Team Ash. I'm always gonna be on your back.
Yeah.
That sounded really weird.
That is okay.
On your back.
You'll always be on my side, my team.
That is the way to say that.
What?
That is the way I should have said that. Instead of I'll always be on your back or behind you or at your back. I will always be hashtag.
You'll always be up to bat for me. That's, I think, the phrase you were looking for.
Yeah, I will always be hashtag Team Ash because you are a wonderful human and a blessing to all that know you.
Thanks.
And a bucket list is to meet you in person and put a high five higher than you can ever reach because you're short. I'm joking.
It's okay. My brother is 6 foot. What's it called? 6'3", I think. And if
Your brother's slightly taller than me. I'm 6'1".
My dad's 6'2", my brother's 6'3", my mom's 5'5". And I'm ungodly short compared to everybody else in my family.
I think I can tell you exactly why you're so short.
Why?
The devil knew that if there was more of you to contend with, he would lose his reign over him.
Haha. He made me short because if I was taller, I would be unstoppable, and he had to limit me somehow. He couldn't make life that easy.
He knew that if you were 6 foot tall, there would be way too much awesome for him to be able to compete with. Okay. Anyway, I need to log off. So.
You have a good night, okay? Yeah.
Thank you very much. You are an amazing human and a blessing to all that know you.
Aw.
And feel free if you ever see me online to just hit me up, please, because I love your friendship and I love you as a person. You're great.
Aw. The
So
thing is,
please,
I do hit people up when they're online, but like apparently I have just like the worst timing. So when I text people, they're like, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something kind of important." I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry."
like I said, you have my phone number. Feel free to text me. I will respond as I am able. I will not guarantee immediate responses, but I will respond when I'm able if you text me. And also, like, if you see me online on this, hit me up. I love your company. You are a wonderful human.
Yeah. Also, did you see my new profile picture for Discord?
It looks like I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like like a stereotypical succubus
Okay, so
kind of thing.
his name is Thomas, and he's a demon prince, and that's his demon form. It was a commission that I had done. It's the first commission that I ever had done. And let me send you like the full image, cause
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to bring up the picture in full, and what I'm seeing is, to me, looks like a female form with wings and a tail, and I'm like, I want to play.
it's a man.
Well, that's a dude.
That is a dude.
Either way, that's a good piece of art from what I can see.
The artist
As
is
long as
fucking amazing.
no, you're fucking amazing.
Oh.
Because I'm drunk and sarcastic, I also want to say you're also amazing at fucking. But I'll have to talk to your boyfriend about that.
Uh,
I'm sorry for being a dirty pervert.
sorry, I'm trying to find. There we go. What the fuck? It says explicit content cannot be seen, but it's not even explicit.
Can you send it over text or?
There. I sent the not cool version to you. But that's what it looks like without all the lighting and shading and things.
Oh, that is the dude. And I'm looking, like I said, I'm looking at the very close-up circle, which is the same. That is an actual picture of me
Uh.
on my account, but I'm like, that looks like a. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking more at the pictures you sent. I'm like, that looks like a demon sheep boy for furry dreams.
Okay, so the thing is, he's a demon and he's fuzzy because this takes place in a whole world I'm building and everything. And basically, one of the species that are on this planet is half animal, and when you sleep with like people that are half animal, you end up a little fuzzy. But they're only fuzzy in demon form. They have their human form, and then they have their demon form, and that is this man's demon form.
I am going to interject a subject change based purely on the fact that you said fuzzy. This was over last weekend. I was down at my parents' place,
Uh huh.
loving on their dog, which I've told you about, Tavi, and
Yeah.
picture says, I saw a snoot,
Mm-hmm.
I then booped it.
I love that for you.
I don't remember if I told you this, but one time when my family was down there, my mom was like, let's find out, and had me, my brother, and my dad stand in a line silently, and my mom let Tavi out of a door to see who he went to first. And he came to me. I'm his favorite. And I love that.
Oh.
I mean, I also like that because, like, when I first met Tavi as the doggo was when I moved back from living in California with my then ex,
Uh-huh. It's funny to think
and
you lived in California and didn't know who I was.
are
Ah,
you? Do you know the town 29 Palms?
yes. I've been there.
That's where I was living for 4 months.
Damn. Okay, to be
Yeah,
fair, what year were you in California?
about a decade ago. So I think you were a minor, and had we had this relationship, I would be in trouble.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
It was circa 2012-ish,
So I would have
around
been
there.
like 11. If you're ever trying to calculate how old I was, -1 from whatever year it was. And that's how old I was.
Yeah, I'm glad we have developed our relationship now and not then.
Well, definitely, this is way more legal. I can't believe I'm gonna be 22 in February. Like, I feel like I just turned 21.
What day in February?
The 25th.
I forgot that your birthday is 20 days after mine.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah.
February 5th, 1985 was the day I emerged out of my mother's vagina.
She's still preoccupied with 1985.
Oh, I remember a couple of years ago talking to my mom and just having fun, just trying to embarrass the crap out of my mom for
Uh-huh.
Mother's Day, and her response was, "Oh, you want to play this game? I can tell you stories that will make you want to die." And I'm like, "Nope, nope, 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 no, no, I'm done."
Valid.
Because my mom did tell me the story about how my little sister reacted when she first found out that my dad had a vasectomy.
What? Well,
I found out about my dad having a vasectomy by my mom telling me how my little sister reacted to finding that out, and it's hilarious.
how did your sister find out?
I honestly don't know, but I grew up, my entire family grew up Mormon, and so my little sister finding out that sex was for more than just reproduction.
Was the most shocking thing in the world.
For her, yeah, probably, and just that. The point is, just I wanted to
Embarrass.
well, that particular time I was like, "Hey, mom, happy congratulations on having sex at least 4 times." Was what I actually said to my mother,
Damn.
and her response was, "Oh, you want to play?" It was basically, "You want to play this game? I can tell you way worse stories." And I was like, "No, no, no, I don't. No,
I didn't sign up for this. No.
I wanted to embarrass you by knowing that you and Dad had sex, but I don't want to know specifics."
Who does want to know specifics? I mean,
I'm sure those people exist, but not about their parents.
like, I know a little bit more about me and my brother's conception than I would like to admit. Just because I get drunk and I start talking to my mother, and then I just ask her things, and
My
then
mom
I'm
go
drunk,
ahead,
and then she's
sorry.
like, "Let me tell you everything."
Well, my mom once told me, and my dad confirmed, is that I was unplanned.
Both
It's the words they used.
both me and
So,
my brother were accidents, and my mother was just like, "And we kept you." So,
well, like one of my favorite dirty jokes is that kids are just cream pies that you kept.
uh,
I like that quick snort.
that was more me going with my lip, but yeah.
Whatever the sound was, I feel like I understood the reaction, and that is exactly what that comment deserves.
That's what it deserves, and that's what it shall get.
Kids are just cream pies you decided to keep
Oh my god. For a second, I thought the TV
Uh,
was huge.
I'm sorry if you never thought about it that way before.
I just, in my brain, I didn't need to think about it, and now I am, and now I can't stop.
I can't decide if I'm sorry or you're welcome.
I would say, never again, man. Never again. I will never look at it the same again.
Kids are just cum you decided to keep as a pet.
I've heard that one before. I think I've actually heard GP say that.
I would not be surprised if Bells or Nikki said something like that.
I feel like that's more Nikki's MO. You know?
I mean, Bells or Nikki. Nikki definitely, but Bells also probably, maybe.
Probably. Oh my god, it's a PlayStation 4! Sorry.
Are you still streaming? Because I closed the window.
I am
Or
still streaming, by the way.
is it just me? What? Or
It says
I'm
one
sure.
viewer, so.
Well, I heard a really messed up joke, and I wanted to tell you. If you're still streaming, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, text it to me, and then you can hear my reaction.
How many people does it say is viewing your stream right now?
One. But I'm going to post it to YouTube later, so.
And never mind. I'll.
That's why I said text it to me, and then you can hear my reaction.
Give me a moment to type out because this is a little bit of a. You know what? Actually, I should not propagate this joke because it is really fucked up but hilarious.
But I love fucked up jokes. Jesse, you can't promise me a fucked up joke and then not tell me.
I will tell you it, but I don't want to text it to you. I want to tell you live, and if you're streaming, I'm not gonna say it because it's fucked up.
Okay, you want to know what I can do?
But
I have this wonderful thing where I can go over and switch to be right back and mute my mic.
if you want to mute your mic, I will
Give
tell
me
you
one
the joke.
sec. Give me 1 sec to hit the mute button. Fair.
I wish you all of the best. I can if you are ever in the northern Utah area, you damn well better tell me.
Well,
Otherwise, we're gonna have words.
the only trip I'm planning right now is a trip to what's it called? Denver, Colorado.
Are you driving or flying?
Driving with my boyfriend. It's
So
gonna be
you
for our anniversary.
you will you will probably drive through Utah, but you also probably drive through southern Utah, and I live in the northern half.
Okay, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to pass through I think it's New Mexico to see Four Corners on our way.
Yeah, oh yeah, I live near the I live basically near the junction of I-15 and I-80,
Damn.
which I-15 runs through LA and runs up into Idaho, and I-80 basically runs from San Francisco eastward
All right.
into Nevada. Just if you are ever in the Salt Lake City area and you don't tell me, you and I are gonna fight.
Don't
I
worry.
I will lose, but you and I are gonna fight.
Yeah.
If you could only see me like throwing hands at my my monitor right now.
Okay, the thing is, you'd go to throw hands and lose.
Oh yeah, I know fully. I understand fully that if you and I were gonna throw hands, I would lose. My only crowning achievement is that I can run faster scared than you can angry. We've had this discussion before, Ash.
That's not saying much. I'm asthmatic.
I am a decade-long smoker, starting again. Yeah. I'm just saying. Either way, this has been a wonderful conversation. I'm glad I called you, and I'm glad you were just talking.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's no
This
problem.
has been wonderful catching up with you. You are a wonderful person, and I've missed talking to you.
I've missed talking to you too.
Also,
Well,
tell your boyfriend, if he fucks up, him and I are gonna have words, because I will beat the fuck out of him for treating you wrong.
the man wouldn't even dream of it. He looks at me like a puppy looks at food.
I don't doubt that. I'm just saying, if he decides to fuck around, let him know that I will make sure he finds out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out, basically.
Yeah, if he fucks around, he'll find out just how awesome you are and how much I am protective. And yeah, he will find out just how awesome you are because I'm gonna make sure he knows it with my fist.
You're gonna beat it into him.
No, it's up to you to beat it into him. That's the sex joke.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm not oblivious.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'm not oblivious.
Honestly though,
But I feel like you meant to say I would pound it into him.
Whatever phrasing you wanted to use, I meant it to be sexual.
Yes.
That's all.
That's why I'm like, the pounding would be more appropriate.
Hey, just let him know if it goes into you, it also goes into him.
Yeah, that's basically what happens already.
Oh, he likes getting sick. That laugh right there was the perfect response to that match. Thank you.
Well, I can't say me and my boyfriend don't do anything.
I mean, I'm not here to kink shame or whatever. I'm just trying to.
You're just amused.
Oh, I'm very much amused, but the underlying goal of any interaction is that whoever is your partner
Has to keep up with me.
What?
They have to be able to keep up with me.
that too. What I'm saying is, whoever is your partner has to understand that you are a wonderful human, and if they don't want to get railed, they're in the wrong neighborhood.
Fuck around and find out.
Walk around and find out that your dick is bigger than theirs.
Yes. I live on the corner of fuck around and find out. And yeah.
I will say this one last time before I actually decide. If we ever meet in person, my only rule is if it goes in me, it goes in you.
But what if it only goes in me?
Then that's up to you to determine what the reciprocal is.
All right.
And that is also up to us having a realistic conversation about everything.
Yeah.
But realistically, like I would love to just meet you in person and just go out to dinner and just bullshit because you seem like a wonderful human that I would love to talk to.
I'd like to go bowling with you.
I fuck yeah, if I'm ever in your area or you're ever in mine, we will go bowling.
Not just regular bowling, cosmic bowling.
Is there any other kind?
Yes, unfortunately.
There's a bowling alley near me that I know that has a full bar.
Nice. Also laser tag. I think laser tag would be fun with you too.
God, I haven't done laser tag since I was like 12, and for perspective, my current age, you were like 1 year old when I last went laser tagging.
Yes. But we'd go to play laser tag and then you'd hear my war cry and be like, oh shit, and run.
Oh, that is just obvious that if we were opposite each other, that I would run like a little girl. I would just run.
And if we were on the same team, you'd be warning the enemy, run! He's on his way, he's crazy!
I would be the distraction that let you murder everyone.
Yeah, so you're in front of him causing a commotion and I sneak up behind them and take out everybody.
Exactly. I am a clown. I will be the distraction while you murder people. I feel like that is the core of our relationship.
Crazy and clown.
It has nothing to do with crazy clown. It's just that in that kind of yeah. I am real saying. I need to talk. I need to stop talking before I say something that will get you in trouble if you're still streaming.
Well, of course
If
I'm still
not-
streaming. I haven't stopped.
And if not, will get me in trouble with you. I enjoy your company and love you as a human. Ash,
All
thank
right.
you.
All right. Have a good night. Sleep well.
I'm not. I have nowhere I have to be until Monday at 11 a.m. your time.
Well, then enjoy your alcohol.
Oh, I will. I'm currently pouring a shot in your honor.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fucking cheers, Ash. Thank you for being a wonderful human and a great friend. May you have all of the success in life that you desire.
Aw, thanks.
And again, if I'm ever on Discord and you want to randomly bullshit, just hit me up. I will always accept your message /
All right. I will keep that in
Ash.
mind.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I will keep that in mind.
I love you, Ash. You're a great person and a wonderful friend. Fucking cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Booyah. Unexpected, but accepted. I love talking to him. Alright, back to the bullshit that is this stream. I've been picking up a lot of jobs because I'm missing one skill. And I need it to work on that house I bought because I have to do drywall, whatever bullshit. But I don't have the skill to be able to do the drywall bullshit, whatever. So I have to go around and just keep picking up things until I find it a job where it lets me do it once, and then I can get back to just renovating houses. But on the bright side, I've also made a lot of money, which is going to help because the house was expensive and I left myself with little to none for money to be able to renovate it and things. So, funsies. Aha, I got it. Sorry, I'm looking at the mini map to make sure I get all the grass. Because I'm really weird about it being super clean. Okay, so we're modifying. Alright. Oh, it's because that's a door. Boop. Hopefully we'll get some more skill points so this can go faster. Y'all got to hear me talk about a ton of just fucking bullshit today. Love that. Normally, I don't know what the fuck I talk about. So y'all got to even hear what I talk about with my friends. So, I'm not really one to like alter how I talk to people for really any reason, just because that feels kind of fake to me, and I'm not about that. Okay, so I fucked up already, and I need to put part of the wall back. That's on me. There we go. Aw, Jess. Alright. Let's see here. Lay wall tiles. Alright. And tiling and paneling. Because for whatever reason they want two types of tile. So I gotta make it look nice with two types of tile. I don't get people sometimes and the weird choices they make about how they want things done, especially for housing. I get that house remodeling is like a big thing. Like sometimes people's choices for how they do it are not pretty, or at least not pretty to me. And I think I'm pretty basic when it comes to how I like things, so. Okay, why are you have a bathroom that looks out into the fucking backyard? That's not a lot of privacy, my man. That just feels weird. Like, why the fuck, man? I'll make sure it's all done. So don't you dare say that it's too high, you're too two-faced to ever pick a side. I feel like singing is gonna get me, like, copyright stricken just because sometimes it's a little weird about what it will and won't copyright strike on things. Oh, and there's where they want the sauna. Great. Haha, 3 packs of tile. I got this one a little perfectly. Booyah! Perfect. I know this looks weird because the other tile is weird, but this is my grave and I'm gonna lie in it. Also, I learned something today. There's a term for when people mix idioms and things together. I forget what the actual term is called, but one of the ones I liked that they talked about was this you open this can of worms, now lie in it. I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see here, what else? There was a couple others that they liked. Is like I like to say you're panicking at the wrong disco. And this isn't my first black parade. You can lead a horse to evanescence, but you can't bring it to life. Like stupid things like that. And I know it's a meme, those specific ones, but that's the only ones I can think of right now because my brain not the highest functioning at the moment. But I am trying. For a second, my mouth tasted weird. I had to make sure it wasn't blood. It would not be a great thing if it was. So, but honestly, with everything going on with me, I have to check these kinds of things. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. In the good and bad, where you find me, reaching for heaven. Okay. So I realize I'm going on about 3 hours for streaming. So I'll probably finish this up and then probably call it a day for me, because a lot, really, for one day for me. Okay, so then they want the floor tiles. To hide your two-faced to ever pick a side. I'll split you down the middle. Only hurt a bit. It's too hard being two-faced, isn't it? Booyah! Now I just need to mount all of this stuff to unscrew. For the shower. Don't need to unscrew that, but I do need to unscrew this. And I think I got a skill point. I gotta check though. But none of them are leaking water. Okay. So, washer. You get the cheap washer. I think it's don't get why I have to do this part though. Like, do you actually have to like take the back off of a washer when you get it like this? Because I feel like that's weird. But it could just be that like I'm inexperienced when it comes to adulting. I don't know. Like, this could be a completely normal thing that I find weird for this game. Or, like, this game could be made in, like, a different country that isn't America, and this just is something that's normal there, but is not here. Booyah! First one done. Bathtub. Looks like they want this one, so. Okay, wait, let's see here. Sink, sink, bathtub. Great. Again, still don't know why they want a bathtub. This visible from the backyard. But okay, I guess. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. All the doctor woke him up, said, Doctor. Sorry. I get a lot of just music stuck in my head. It's because I was in choir. Like, really was just how I process things. Yay! Shower's done. Sick. Ba-doop, ba-doop. This is one of the more satisfying parts of this, is just assembling. Just clicking, really. And watching everything slide into place. Oh, yeah, I said I needed to check for a skill point. But I forgot, so I'll check after this. Is this really how you install a sink? I feel like it is. Like, I have no reason to believe it isn't. Like, at the same time, like, I'm like, is this really how you... Look, I already got plaster. And then... I want to see all the dirt on the mini-map, thank you. Then... That's all I have left for that. And that's all I have left for that. So, gardening's done. Still have the negotiations. Still have this demolition. Still, handyman is. I only have like 2 things left, and it's just plastering. Painting, I have 3 left. Cleaning is just upgrading my equipment and things. Like, I move pretty quickly. Towel radiator. This bathroom is a lot of white, and like, I feel like it needs more color. But this is what they wanted, so can't argue with them. Lamp. Not bad. Could have placed this better. Let's do think that's much better. Mirror. I put it not above the sink. They need to be the same height. My OC demands it. Have it next to the sink. That way you can have your bullshit while you're getting ready. Have one over here, just so that area is not completely crowded. You know, this space feels very empty. Hanging shelf. Okay. We want the hanging shelf. 2 of them here, because you have a lot of laundry stuff, you know. And we'll put one over here, because you're going to keep your bathroom supply. And obviously, the trash can needs to go next to the toilet. At least that's what makes sense to me. Not what I wanted. I gotta put freaking... gotta build a sauna. Nah, because that blocks the door. There we go. Sauna benches. Who wants 8 of these bitches in here? There we go. I'm gonna rotate that, because that's gonna bother me. That. There we go. There we go. Sun on the boop. There we go. Put that over in the corner. You can just boop. He wants 8. He's gonna get all of them. This is gonna look fucking terrible. But in my defense, they wanted 8. So he's gonna get all 8. There. You can sit there. Elevate yourself there. I don't like that. Alright, I should only need one. I want to make sure. Damn, I move quick. It's a good thing I have all these upgrades. Nope, wrong thing. I think I need like one more. Perfect. So the sauna's done. If I could get out of here. Ugh. Your stupid sauna. Why do they have two different colors of white? That makes no sense. But you know what? Not my house. As you can tell, I'm very much somebody who likes color. A lot of this muted grays and things, not my thing. Like, in my room, I literally have a black light right here with neon decor that lights up, so it can look all pretty and have like super nice lighting when I don't want it super bright in my room. If I'm not streaming or something, I don't use light. Like, I would sit in the darkness. Oh no. That was the wrong shade for this wall. There we go. Why do they want their house to look so white and modern? I don't get it. Like, I get why people like the white modern aesthetic. Like, you need, like, splashes of color. Or, like, it looks very bland and empty, even though the room could be full. Just because it all blends into each other. I can't even really tell these two colors apart. Because they're so close together in color. Like, sir, why? Why would you do this to yourself? You could use so many different pretty colors. And you choose two that I can't even tell the difference between because it's too dark in that corner right now. I'm pretty sure if there was more light on it, I could, but can't at the moment. Like, I can tell the difference with them right here. Like that corner, very hard to tell. There we go. That's done. Sell this. Well, at least he's got something dark in here. But again, it still feels like hella muted tone, which still doesn't help that the room just feels very bland. Their furniture is gonna be fucking colorful. Nah. Go with a light wood. See, doesn't that already feel better in this space? That already makes this room feel much better. I would do a dark wood, but the floor is already a dark wood, and I don't want the furniture to match the floor. Nope, that's two different shades. I think that was the right one. No. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. We're doing blue, so we'll keep on the blue. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave it like that, because that works. Guess it's fine. One for each side of the bed, because everybody has their things they need to put in there. And I like to put the trash can near the door, just because then when you go to leave, you can take the trash with you if it does need to be taken out. Alright, this room, done. Oh my god. So that's the front door. Great. There's a little closet. Here's another little room. Here's another little room. I guess we'll start here. With the whites again. Pick a more interesting color. Right now, you're as interesting as not graham crackers, as saltine. I swear. I don't mind people with like the white rooms and everything. It just, you need something, you know? Something. All I know is whether they ask for it or not, I'm putting one of my original art pieces in this room. Oh shit, I can't go in there. I have my weird art in there that like I can't show on stream. So they'll probably get one of the ones I already have loaded in, which is fine. I'm standing basically in the paint bucket, so fun times. At least this room, they didn't decide two colors that are basically identical. game is a whole house renovation, so. I'm getting some good points racked up. Not what I wanted. What I need to find out is when they are going to let me learn how to patch walls. Literally all I need. Oh. I'm literally one wall short. Perfect. I was one wall short. Beige carpet? Really? Pick something interesting. Y'all are as spicy as milk. The blue. I feel like that works the best. Then we will do a dark wood. A dark wood. Nope, that doesn't match. I feel like I picked that one. Yeah. Remembering to match things seems to be the hardest part for me today. There we go. Desk. Match. Yes. This looks like my desk, except so I have a middle drawer, and then I have one side where I have 3 of the same size, but they don't go all the way to the floor. And I don't have a second storage space. I just have a wall that supports the side of the desk. So. You know, if it's a boys' room, that's perfect. Me and my bad jokes. Meant to hit that. Thank you. So, this is that front door. Bathroom. So I'm done with all of those. Don't need to go there. I need to get these 2 then. This is the garage. Okay. Again? Really? These are 2 colors. Oh, wait. This is like actual gray. Alright. So they are at least better on. I probably should have read that. It's fine. colors, this time pick colors that are distinctly different from each other. Instead of only being a few shades off on the scale. I mean, like, I'm all one for grayscale, but like, there's gotta be a limit, you know? Oops. Great. Back to the sereneness that is the flipping of house. I'm glad it isn't weird about like doing that. Like you don't have to clean the brush in between where the colors would mix. And I am glad about it. Also, if you wanted to make a color last longer, you could get white. But I think they're all the same price. But like, you could get the white and put it underneath, and then just put like a top coat of the color you actually like. But I've never actually paid attention to that if they're all the same price or not. I imagine they have different prices. And the garage is done. Not the button I wanted. Okay. So that room's done. That room's done. So now I just need this room. Big stretch. Ugh. All right. That should be enough. I have the Alvin and the Chipmunks version of the song stuck in my head. Alvin and the Chipmunks ruined me. Well, ruined my generation. I remember there was a time where you could find an Alvin and the Chipmunks version of every song. Didn't matter what it was. There was one. Right, and then can do the last. We go, kind of do accenting walls like I did in the other room. Just because mixing the tile does not go well. As we saw in the large bathroom I did. This room isn't particularly huge, though. Okay, so now I've completed enough of the job to where it'll let me leave. But I'm too stubborn to quit now. I've already done so much. Skill point! Ugh. So, I just need a plaster. I think maybe it'll let me plaster if I really wanted to. I don't know though. There we go. Basic toilet for you. And basic sink, because that's what it shows that you want. I'm glad nothing's decided to leak while I'm trying to assemble it. Because it does do that. If you're not familiar with the game, it does that. Voila! Now I just have this giant room. Ceramic gray over here. Wants pine over here. Alright. There we go. All done with that. And then paint, I'm probably going to need a large. Also, I know I have a kind of a shit-eating grin. That's just how I smile most of the time. Paint 4 walls at the same time. That'll make it really quick. That's the most it lets you do at one time. But painting takes forever, so next time I'll do faster painting, and then all I have left is using less paint. Which I really haven't had to buy more than one can most of the time. Wish they'd give you a bigger roller so it has like more paint on it. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, painted fresh. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna need you over there, but all right. I feel like we need you in the entryway. I wanna rotate that. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Actually, let's move this more this way so it hits both areas. You know, just gotta have a trash can by the front door. All right. More white paint. This house really is just helping me like grind out points. Hmm. So I don't know what else to talk about myself because I think a lot of the things about me are boring, and then like I find out that people actually find that interesting about me. Like I have a friend at work named Jess because I unfortunately know a lot of people named Jess. So I was talking, and then one night I was talking to this girl. And I was like, "Oh, I can cook, whatever." And then Jess came over, and she was like, "What are you talking about?" And it was like, and the girl I was talking to was like, "Did you know that Ash can cook?" And she was like, "No, I didn't know Ash could cook. Why didn't you tell me?" And I'm like, "I didn't think it was interesting." And she's like, "That's more interesting than some of the things you tell me." And I'm like, "Well, I didn't know that you would think that was interesting. I feel like it's kind of boring because it's basically a survival skill is knowing how to cook. Like, I feel bad for people who don't know how to cook because it's just this life skill that like I've been cooking family dinners since like I was in elementary school. I started one of the very first things I ever cooked was this shrimp and pasta dish. And there's a picture of me standing in our kitchen because we've lived here a very long time. And I'm barely tall enough to reach the stove. And I have this apron on that it's an IHOP apron because my aunt gave it to me from after she quit working at IHOP. But I'm wearing it and it's basically as long as I am because I was tiny. And I'm just holding out a plate of my masterpiece that I have cooked. And it was delicious. And so like I don't know what to tell people about me because things that I think are boring about myself, people are like, "Oh my god, that's fucking amazing," and I'm like, "Thanks. I thought that was kind of basic of me, but turns out it's more basic of me that I tell people I draw than the fact I can cook." Um, so that's something that's interesting, just because everybody has their own perception of what they think is an interesting fact about me. And so I just I never know what to tell people about myself because of it. I think part of it's also because like how I was raised. I just I find things like the fact like if somebody can sew a dress and things, I think that's really cool. Is that something that like my grandmother can do, but that's not a common skill anymore. It's like I can patchwork something together if I absolutely needed to. But I don't own a needle and thread anymore. When I need a needle and thread, I end up borrowing my mother's because I just over the years I've lost all my needles and my thread, and I have no need to replace them, so I just haven't. But the needle and thread I used to have, I got from my grandmother, who actually taught me how to sew, and I absolutely that's one of my favorite things that she's ever taught me is because that's a skill that if I needed to, I could use. Uh, but like it's something I wish I could utilize more, but I don't. I don't have a need for really. Actually, because they want a kitchen, so that'll be the kitchen space. All right. I am not a firm believer that your couch or furniture has to be against a wall. I like it when it's not because it feels like there's more space when you don't have everything against a wall, you know. It feels a lot less cluttered to me. Not everybody is of that opinion though. Actually, let's do it this way because we have the fireplace right there. When I think of fireplace, I feel like furniture needs to be pointed at said fireplace because people want to huddle around it and stay warm when it's cold. So this can go over here though. That's less like a coffee table and more like something I feel like needs to be against a wall. I guess that makes sense. You gotta watch TV on your own. I feel like that's a china cabinet. There we go. Oh my god, why do they want something so big? They want like this whole area to be sink. That's exactly what it is. That whole area is just sink now. Well, sink and counter, but still. flip this so you can watch TV from your couch and be comfy. And you can have poop in front of your fireplace. It's hard figuring out where I want this chair. Let's put it back to back. Not what I wanted. This way it doesn't block your walkway out of there. And then this should fit on this wall here. Maybe not perfectly. Oh, only slightly. But it's better than where it was before. Alright. So. There we go. This way we're not blocking any of that valuable counter space that they so much wanted. They don't even want a real stove. They just want a gas plate. I'm sorry, I'd be real upset if I didn't have a real stove. There we go. Doesn't perfectly match the table, but it's whatever. It's close enough. Everybody being on a different side allows for elbow room. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, I'm missing one thing. Oh. There we go. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Voila. Beautiful. I still would have liked to have more color in this house. All I did was put paint in there. Beautiful. Took down a wall. I mowed their lawn too. Oh my god, that took so long. We're already approaching 4 hours. But I'm back to what I was before I bought that house. So, we're going to go over and I'm going to check something real quick. Sorry, I'm checking text. Sorry, I had to respond to a text real quick. So I'm gonna check something. Let's see here. I'm good. Let's see. Oh my god. It let me plaster now. Fuck yeah. I gotta plaster all these goddamn walls. So, I'll probably plaster for 10 minutes because I'm really weird about ending the stream at like exact times. But then afterwards, I'll probably call it a day. Scrapey, scrapey noise. My brain doesn't hate it, but it also does not exactly enjoy it. Booyah! I had to plaster everything. Because all the walls are fucked. At least it does it in bigger sections than the painting, so that's the worst. And it covers a lot of the ugly. That is this disgusting mold looking shit. Whew. Booyah! Plaster! You have to be able to do tiling to do plastering, if I remember correctly. And I don't... Then what is that last skill? I don't know then. I'm pretty sure I'll find out if I end up doing more of the, I forget what it's called. If I end up doing more of the, jobs. For the time being, I have the money I need. I have the skills I need for this house. So, I'm not really worried about unlocking it. This is about where I was in my own game before I restarted, because I restarted because I couldn't remember how to play. So I figured I'd restart, and then once I got my bearings on everything, get through the tedious task of collecting all the things, because that's a little bit of the boring part of doing all the beginning jobs when you have to unlock everything, because everything goes so slow. It's just not as fun to watch. So I figured save everybody the time of watching that painful mess and just come in here, get this done, and it'd be fine. There we go. Almost done. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. And there's dirt somewhere, and I will find it. This bathroom is sad. So what I just checked was seeing if it'll let you accidentally replaster a wall, and no, it will not. So I have that going for me. Okay. And this door is disgusting. This door is disgusting. I won't replace the outside doors just yet, but I am going to get whatever dirt it's telling me is here. Unless the dirt is the window. Let's try. The funny thing is, cleaning windows is just as satisfying in real life. At least to me. Okay, so that was not the dirt I was talking about. That means there's dirt somewhere. Is it outside dirt? Well, it cleaned it, so. Then, is it inside dirt? I think that's outside dirt. There we go. I figured I had gotten all the dirt inside. I didn't see anything. All right. We're gonna do a little bit of white. And then want the rest of this to be this nice blue. It's a very calm shade of blue, so. Get out of the paint buckets. Alright. There we go. Whew. I like the shade of blue. I think when I first started drawing characters, I think I used the shade of blue a lot because how I learned to draw characters was I was really into My Little Pony, if you didn't know by my username. So I was really into My Little Pony. So I drew a lot of them, which means I used a lot of the Technicolors. So I ended up with a lot of. So I ended up using a lot of the pretty pastels and things for drawing all the ponies. So probably definitely used a lot of the more violent shades. Doors. I want something classy. Let's go with a light wood door. Perfect. There we go. I'm also going to do the front and back doors like this. Good damn. I just really like everything to match. Perfect. We got all of our little doors. Okay, apparently I missed something when I was plastering. The other side, the other side, the other side of me, oh, side, the other side of me. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to call that here for today. Thank you all for popping by, enjoying me rambling on with my friend. And I will probably be back next time to stream the rest of this. So y'all can see everything I do to this house. And I'll have some art loaded in so I can put it up and it'll look pretty. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. So be safe out there. Don't be stupid. And just be a good person.